Let's go. Let's go. GameStop earnings week, baby. Let's go. I think we started off with a little bit of balance sheet reading. I think we go back to Q1 of last year. See what numbers they did, and then, try to come up with a comparative report for now. I think that's going to be our move for today. Go on the SEC website here. Oh, wait, we got to go in the actual report, because we got to get the specific numbers from each country, which I don't remember where it is, but it's somewhere. I know we found it already. What's up, Break Nation? Early? Oh, this is late. I feel like I'm on pretty late. Maybe. Oh yeah, I changed the membership things up, and there's like new emotes and stuff. Oh, there's one more thing I need to check too. Someone tell me how much the memberships are now, or like a gifted sub is now. I think I changed the prices for the gifted subs. So now instead of, 5 subs being $25, every sub should be $1. Can someone verify that for me? Anyone? I got a GME logo. Yeah, that one's sick. That's correct. Oh, yes! Let's go! Let's go! Hell yeah, dude. Oh, dude, now the chat's gonna be flooded with memberships when people donate. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, there's some sick emotes, bro. There's some pretty sick emotes. I put in some work this weekend. I put in some work. We're also gonna do our first kick stream today, which I have a lot of emotes and stuff over there as well. But I'll be interested to see if this even works, for that matter. And how laggy it is over here. Is it gonna be super laggy? We'll see. What's up, Kristen? How you doing? Oh, I'm excited for someone to gift a membership now, bro. That shit's gonna be sick. No pressure, though. But I think you should be able to use $1 to gift memberships now. Is that an option on there? Can you use $1 and gift a membership? Is that even... That'd be sick. That's like really the reason why I did it, because now it gives a, just more of an incentive. You can gift someone a membership for $1 rather than 5. I have to get it on my PC. No, it's for gifting memberships. I don't know if you can gift a membership on phone. I don't think you can, but maybe. But the prices should be different, because I never knew, but you can change the prices of your gifted memberships, and I always wondered that, and I'm very surprised I'm just now learning about it. It's kind of wild. I think Apple you can't, Android you can. I have no clue, man. I don't even know if you can at all on mobile. What the heck? I'm getting so distracted because of the kick stream. Alright, this is where we need to be, though, I think. Yeah, this is where we need to be. I am on my computer, but I can't figure it out. So you got to go to the chat here. You see the chat. And you click on this little money icon down here. And see, mine only says... Well, you can't see it because my thing's in the way. Mine only says super stickers and super chat. Yours should say gift a membership. And then... Yeah. And then instead of $1, If you want to send me a screenshot, that'd be sick. I'd appreciate that. I just want to see what they are, what the prices are on those. Because, yeah, I changed them. So I'm just seeing. I've never seen it. And I could just log on to another account and do it, but... Where did the chat go, dude? The chat just disappeared. Did I just delete it? That was weird. I just deleted the chat. Whoops, my bad. My bad. There we go, we're back. We're back in action. Alright. So YouTube's good. Alright, now we gotta figure out this kick. This kick. Let's see. I think I just started. I already have it all set up, I'm pretty sure. I think Appley, see. Pouring opening fireworks soon. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, that is so badass. Thank God. That's so dope, dude. Sick. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yep, some cool things. Now more people should get memberships whenever Moose what the buck you talking? Oh, hell yeah. Bro, Mooma, you just found such a sick use for that emote, bro. You just, thank you. Thank you, Kristen. That is such a dope use for that emote. Let's go. All right, let's hope this kick stream starts. Let's see if this works. Drum roll, please. I don't know if it's working. Oh, we're on. Let me know if it starts lagging over here. If it starts lagging really bad over here, let me know. A kick stream, yeah, I'm starting it up. It looks like it's working. I've never multi-streamed before, so I don't know. Maybe it would have been better off. I would have been better off just downloading Streamlabs and doing 2 different streams. But let's go. I like that use for that one too. That's awesome, bro. What's up, Hugh G? What's up, Short Friday? Matt Romano, I'm pretty sure I said what up to you. I don't know. I forgot. Pete, what's up, Pete? I'm pretty sure I said what up to everyone. Moose again, what's up, Moose again? Bro, Moose again! I'll let you find out on your own, actually. I ain't gonna encourage it. I don't want to encourage it. I don't think the kick stream's working. Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, I think it's live. Let's see here. What's up, Alex Schur? How you doing? So, if you want to go to the kick stream, it's the same thing as this YouTube channel, GME Corey. So go over there and follow me on Kick. We'll see how that stream goes. I've only streamed on Kick a couple times, and it's been at least over a year. Aw, the Pikachu one sucks. I gotta change that. It's supposed to be a GIF. That one needs to change. Damn it. It was supposed to be a GIF. I was hoping it would animate in the chat, but it didn't. I gotta change that. Damn it. That sucks. All right. I'm in the crypto and trading section on Kick. And I'm probably going to be like at the bottom. Holy shit, there's a lot of streams on here right now. Let's see, am I even in here? I don't even see myself. Is this even working? Kick is weird, bro. Got a Pikachu. Final Fantasy Magic set drops this week. Best-selling MTG set of all time, and it's not out yet. Q2 revenue is going to be insane. Q1 should be good from the Switch 2. Because the Switch 2, you should have the income from the pre-orders. And that's where most of the purchases came from. So, yeah, I agree. I mean, even with the cash and the Bitcoin, you're already crushing. I don't know what the exact margins and stuff is on frickin' what's it called? TCG, but I'm sure it's decent. And who knows how much they actually sell, you know, because it's so limited. How to use emojis. You gotta be a member. Yeah, you gotta be a member. You already buy your property in SoCal. Nah, I don't know if I would buy anything there. I mean, it would depend, but I would definitely go live there for a little bit. For sure. I would definitely go live there for a little bit. That was crazy, bro. I don't think this kick stream is working, bro. I know I should be like focused on this stream, and I'm sorry, I'm not really focused on this stream. I really want to see how this works, but this thing is tweaking. But what is going on? Stop. I really want to figure out the kick stream too, because it would be dope to stream in both places. But it doesn't even look like it's working. Ads rip. I mean, I should probably run ads this week, honestly, but I'm not going to. Just for you guys, just for the people who are here every day. Like, I should run ads, you know? I'm gonna get a lot of views this week, but I love you guys, and I don't want you to suffer because ads are fucking stupid. Like, on God, I hate ads. So, I mean, you should have, like, YouTube Premium or an ad blocker or something, you know? But if you don't, I'm doing you a favor. Yeah, I don't even think, like, it says I'm live, but I don't even think I'm live. This doesn't make any sense. Kick is the dumbest. I mean, it has to be the multi-stream thing that's, like, messing up, right? Yeah, it seems like it's frozen. No. It's working. I don't know why. Oh. It is working. Someone just chatted. What's up, Jim Shenanigans? What's up, bro? Jim Shenanigans. What's up? I don't know who that is, but someone chatted in the chat over there. That's crazy. What's up? Well, hell yeah. He says it's working. I don't know why I can't find my stream and it says there's no viewers. Like, what the heck? What is up with this nonsense? Maybe if I refresh? Oh, there we go. If you refresh, it tells you have the viewer. What's up, Jim Shenanigans? Hope you're doing good, bro. Hope you're doing good. Check out, I don't know if you're a kick-only person, but I have a YouTube stream as well. There's a lot more chatters over here. I'm trying to get the YouTube people to come to kick, but none of them are coming over to kick. So I guess I gotta do the reverse. Oh, man. You want us to go to kick? I mean, if you want to, it's up to you. It's up to you. It's really up to you. It'd be cool to start building over there, but it seems hard. It seems a lot more difficult, but that's why I want to try it. Is it not? I hope it's not lagging. I hope we're good on the connection. Jim Shenanigans, you're the first one in my kick live stream. I have like 20, 30 people in the YouTube live stream right now because people are excited about GameStop earnings, but yeah. What's the link? Can I send a link? Let's see if I can send a link. I gotta like find my stream first. Get excited for bankruptcy. Yeah, right. This is gonna be such a sick Q1, bro. Be like making like 300 million on Q1. It's gonna be crazy, dude. It's gonna be the craziest Q1 ever. I'm trying to find the stream and then I'll send you a link. I'm surprised you want to go to kick, Kristen. One thing I would recommend is going into your settings on Kick though and turning off the gambling streams and the hot tub streams, because then you won't get promoted that stuff, which is the only reason I really don't like Kick. If Kick didn't have that stuff on it, maybe, I probably would have started streaming on it sooner. All right, there you go. That's the Kick link. Well, yeah, to the stream. You're probably gonna have to make an account and stuff. But yeah, the only thing I don't have, there's no like, I don't think there's like subs and stuff on Kick, unless you've been doing it for a while. I'm not really sure how Kick works. I'm still really new to Kick. Like I said, I only streamed on it like it was literally when the finals came out. If you guys know what that game is, that was the last time I streamed on Kick. So, yeah. Seems like it's changed a little bit, but not much. Alright, sorry, I was distracted, so let's see what Oh, I gotta change the Pikachu emoji. I might do that later. I don't know if I'm gonna do that today, like right now. I've been distracted enough. I need to start talking about GameStop, I guess. I guess I'll start talking about GameStop. Boring. Just kidding. Boring. Just kidding. Oh, man. There's a lot of emojis on Kick too. You can put so many emojis on Kick. There are so many freaking emojis on there. I didn't even do, like, I probably didn't even do half. You can do like 60 or 70 emojis on Kick. Crazy. YouTube is like so limited. It's so stupid. Duck Wah Andy Law. What's up, bro? How you doing? How you doing, bro? Hope you're doing good. God bless you. I already buy my property in SoCal. Nah. Oh, SoCare. Not SoCal. Let's see. My emo. Where did I miss that convo? What? I don't know what convo. I don't know what convo we're convoing. Ads, got that. You just suck because I'm working and they don't turn off till you press skip. Yeah. You probably could get an ad blocker on your phone, though. I wouldn't see why not. I don't think that's a desktop exclusive thing. Got Japan Black and White coming today. I'm excited. I'm going to rip the deluxe boosters, hoping to get a big hit. Somebody in that set would have banged. Nice. That'll be fun. Hopefully you get some things you can grade. That'd be cool. Send off a mass pile of brand new cards to get graded. Want us to go to Kick? If you want to go to Kick. Jim Shenanigans is running the chat over there. It says I have 5 viewers, but it says I have 8 viewers, but nobody's in that chat. It's kind of weird. You would think Kick would be more interactive. It's, you know, a streaming exclusive website. Like you'd think people would be more interactive over there. Unless that's just a bunch of you guys, then that makes sense. But yeah, a little kind of interesting. I need to figure out the badges and stuff over there. They're so weird. It's like 36 by 36. Gay for Ryan Cohen? Holy shit, that's fucking amazing, dude. And Kick, there's no rules on Kick. That's an incentive for you guys to go over to Kick. I will not ban anyone on Kick. There will be no rules on Kick. So if you want to be the biggest troll, piece of garbage, you know, go to the Kick stream. I won't even ban you. I'm not gonna, you know, I probably won't read your message. I'll probably just laugh. But if you want to just be the most piece of garbage, and that's how you want to live your life, go over to Kick, and you can talk as much shit as you want. That's your incentive to go over there, all right? Because I know there's a lot of people who probably don't chat in this chat because they know they're gonna get clapped. But I won't clap you in that chat, all right? So that's your incentive to go over there. I won't even clap you. I'll just laugh at how stupid you are. Oh man. Oh man. That shit's funny. Gay for Ryan Cohen has to be the greatest name in that chat though. Holy shit, that's funny. Branobi, what's up, Branobi? How you doing, bro? Especially before earnings. How's Lambo? Good point, Jim Shenanigans. Good point. That's funny. Nobody asks. Everyone asks when Lambo, but never how Lambo. The Kick chat's lit, bro. The Kick chat is lit. Oh, man. I would hate YouTube to get banned and not be able to see this stream this week. No, we'll be good. We'll be good. I just honestly just want to try Kick. Like, bro, there's 13 people in this stream already. That's insane. That's almost more than the YouTube stream. Nah, this is my first, not even 30 minutes. I've been streaming on Kick for 10 minutes. How is there 13 people there already? Like, that's crazy, dude. That's absolutely bananas. I mean, I know it's because I dragged some of my viewers over there. You know, that helps a lot when you already have viewers, but that's fucking wild, bro. That's wild. 28 people here, not bad. Not too shabby. I shouldn't have said there's no rules in this chat, but it's fine. That's fine. It'll just be we'll see what happens over there. Let's see. Japan, not English. Guessing 450. Wait, 450 what? I'll follow you even if you talk about toothpaste. God bless you, Kristen. Legitimately excited about earnings. I mean, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be cool. I don't like earnings. personally. I really don't like earnings. Because you can post the best earnings ever and the stock can still go down, you know? So, rule number one, no rules. Well, the AI bot will ban you. I mean, if the AI bot bans you, that's not my fault. Hey, make sure you guys follow the stream. Make sure you guys follow the Kick stream. Make sure you click follow. God bless you. We're trying to get 69 followers on Kick. We need 69 followers on Kick, so make sure you click the follow button over there if you're on the Kick stream. I did a search for GME on YouTube, and you're the first hit when you select live. Also, thank God you're not shilling that other stock. Oh no, GameStop only, bro. It's only about GameStop. GameStop's the play, baby. GameStop's the play, baby. We don't even. I mean, I talk about other stocks sometimes, but hot tub streams. Yeah, I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna get in a bikini in the hot tub, and you guys can come check it out. You can sub to my OnlyFans. Oh man, that's disgusting. I'm on my phone. What's my emoji? Can't make it out. It's Buck. Superhero Buck. I mean, it is probably really small on the phone, huh? Gay for Ryan Cohen, thanks for the follow. Easy Bake 80, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I'll be live streaming on Kick every day, so make sure you follow if you have not on there. Jim Shenanigans, thanks for the follow. Did you see the LA riots where they're burning Waymos? That thing was burning the guy. Was beating that top sensor with a skateboard and that thing's still spinning. I saw like a little bit of that clip, but I haven't been paying attention to that. I really don't like following stuff like that. You moving to SC? Oh no. I was just talking about it because we were looking at real estate the other day, and real estate is just ridiculously cheap there, and I mean just renting is crazy cheap there. Our people. What's up, Isaiah? How you doing, bro? Jeremy R, what's up, bro? Listening while I fix someone's dryer. Don't mind me lurking. Hey, God bless you, Jeremy. God bless you. Seriously, I didn't realize we belonged on Kick. Oh, I'm assuming gay for Ryan Cohen is Break Nation. Oh man. If I'm not mistaken, earnings is tomorrow. Yeah, it is. Tomorrow after hours. So tomorrow should be a good stream. Should be a good stream. We had some dope streams this weekend. Some of you guys missed out. We did 2 like hour-long weekend streams. It was a good time. Tried to watch some UFC stuff and got clapped. Oh man. What's Lambo? I don't get how to. Wait, how to what? Can I have more money to watch Cordell's hot tub stream? So busy this weekend. Ah, you're good. You're good, bro. I honestly don't expect anyone to come to the what am I trying to say? The weekend streams, they're just kind of random. I'm just interested to see if anyone even will actually. And like surprisingly, you know, some people come through on the weekend. I think on Sunday all we did was watch game trailers from the Xbox thing. Yeah, I went live on Sunday. I always feel weird searching it, but UFC meth streams is solid for streaming. Wait, what? What are you talking about? UFC meth streams? Seen the new handheld? Yeah, I saw that. I didn't watch, I don't really know too much about it. I didn't really look into it. I was mostly watching the game trailers. There's some pretty cool games coming out. But, yeah, I saw the handheld. Illegally streaming the fights. Oh, yeah. I gotcha. I gotcha. I didn't know that. I didn't know that's what it was called, but I never watched the fights. Let's see what this kick chat's going. Don't forget to give the exhaust pipe some love. Bro, kick chat is insane. Alright, I kind of like kick chat having no rules. Here, I'm going to promote kick chat again. If you want to have a no rules chat, you want to say whatever you want. I mean, unless the AI bot claps you, that's not my problem. I mean, go to the kick chat. Go to the kick chat. You can say whatever you want. You can talk as much shit as you want. I won't even ban you. Kick chat is a free-for-all. Kick chat is old stream, as Mooma said. Yeah, the old chat. Kick chat's the old chat. So if you want the old chat. I love how the AI bot claps you guys though. That's funny. Shit or get off the pot. Thank you for the follow. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Kick is a revolutionary, bro. Kick is gonna be revolutionary, I think. This is gonna be a revolution. I'm excited about the Kick stream, bro. Every time I look over, it's just something funny. Oh man. Every time. It's just something hilarious over on the Kick stream. Can't say the F word. Cold motherfucker. The only guy I'll follow anywhere is Ryan Cohen. What about me? I mean, you followed me over here. Gme guy 2 rare around these parts. Yes, sir. I thought maybe you meant the model on the screen. Ooh. Ooh, Jim. Ooh. Ooh, Jim. I see you, bro. I see you, Jim. Man, you with talk like that, you're lucky you're on the other side of the country. Whew. You're lucky. Part of the GME cult. No Ryan Cohen, but well, quite a looker if you know what I say. Holy shit. Mega meltdown bag holder joins kick. Can't stop thinking about color underwear. Holy shit. You guys are insane. Oh man. The kick stream's fucked. The kick stream's fucked. Now I know how weird you guys actually are. Now I know how weird you guys actually are. This is why there's rules in the YouTube chat, because you guys are fucking weird, dude. You guys are fucking weird. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is why there's rules. Go to the kick chat and you'll know why there's rules. Man. That's insane, bro. That's hilarious. Gotta go pretend to work for a bit. Alright. What's up, Isaiah? Fellow Quains. Where am I? What's my price prediction? I don't have one. I don't really. I honestly don't really care what the price is. I'll be honest. It's a ghost town here. I mean, the kick chat's not that poppin'. They're just saying some funny stuff. Not weird. We're just finally free. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, as long as you follow the rules on the YouTube chat, we're good. If you want to be a degenerate, go to the kick chat. Oh, man. That's so funny, bro. Alright. It's been 35 minutes, so I should probably get into the GameStop analysis now. Alright, so obviously everyone just wants to talk about price. I don't care about price. Never have. I mean, there was a point I used to care about price, but I don't care about price, so. What we're going to focus on is the numbers. So, last Q1, GameStop in the US lost 25 million. In Canada, lost 4.5. In Australia, lost 8 million. And in Europe, lost 12.7. So a total of 50.6 million. So now, GameStop's profitable in the US. So instead of 25 million, you know, we need to I need like a do I need like a whiteboard? Can I get like a whiteboard? Whiteboard. No. Can I just get a simple whiteboard, please? This thing sucks. This thing sucks, but whatever. Okay. So, you know, if we're going to assume GameStop in the US, good lord, my handwriting on a computer is terrible, is going to be anywhere from 1 to 10 million. You know, somewhere around there. We don't know the number, but right, if GameStop's truly profitable, you know, it's going to be anywhere from 1 to 10 million. But these other numbers should be fairly accurate, and I guess we still have to count Canada because I don't think the sale's quite complete yet. So Canada, we'll just say 5 million. Good lord. This is not easy. That's the worst C I've ever seen in my life. Australia, we'll just say 8. Can you even see that? 8 million. Negative 8 million. Negative 5 million. And then Europe, which I don't believe you guys will be able to see this because my camera's in the way. Good lord, this looks like trash. Europe is negative 12 million. So, with that, you know, 5 plus 8 plus 12. So that's about a 25 million loss from, you know, Canada, Australia, Europe. But then you have a 1 to 10 million profit in the US. Obviously, we don't know the number, but it's going to be somewhere around that, 1 to 10 million. So we'll just say 20 million, you know, we'll go in the middle. We'll say GameStop in the US is going to make 5 million. So we'll go 20 million. So they're going to lose 20 million in total on the business in Q1. All right. But they have 6 billion in cash, assuming they didn't buy more Bitcoin or more assets on the dip. So 6 billion, you know, times, I think it's 4.5%, but we'll just do 4% because why not? 240 million for the year is, you know, how much interest they're going to earn on the cash. Divide that by 4. They're going to earn 60 million from cash on the quarter. So 60 million minus 20 million. Very simple. 40 million. So 40 million profit just from cash and, you know, the US So you're looking at around 40 million profit just for the business. And well, cash and the business. But you also have the Bitcoin, which we don't know where they bought Bitcoin. We can assume that they bought it at 80,000, 90,000, but so stack a 100, 200 million profit on top of 40 million. So you're looking from anywhere, 140 million profit to 240 million profit. It really depends where they bought the Bitcoin, but yeah, it's going to be a 40 million profit just Q1. Just Q1, and probably even more. Like, I feel like this is an underestimate, but very interesting. Very interesting. So yeah, 40 million profit, not bad. Whatever the Bitcoin does, pretty exciting. And who knows what else they did, And also if they bought more assets, that 40 million is going to be lower because they're going to have less cash. So, it could be 30 million if they bought more assets or anything, really. But yeah, 40 million is what I'm expecting. It's great. Pretty great. I think a lot of people have a lot lower estimates, but and with that EPS with just 40 million profit, I don't know exactly what that is, but 447 million divided by 40 million, which it should be more because of the Bitcoin. I don't know if I did that right. I think you got to do it backwards. So you should have, about 9 cents EPS, and they're estimating 4 cents. So you're going to beat EPS by 100%. Maybe even more. So they're pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. It's great when analysts don't know what they're talking about, and some idiot who sits on YouTube all day to troll and live streams to trolls, and beautiful people too. I love my lurkers and my beautiful people, but a lot of trolls. But it's pretty sad that that person is getting it, more accurate than someone who has a degree and has all these licenses and stuff. It's very interesting. We'll see who's right. We'll see if the analyst, 0.04%, we'll see who's right. But for my calculations, it's going to be, 9 cents EPS minimum. Minimum 9 cents. Well, minimum 8 cents, we'll say. So a minimum double what the analysts are expecting. Hey, if you want to make jokes like that, you got to go on the kick stream, my friend. There's rules on this chat. There's rules over here. God bless you, Juan Gonzalez. God bless you. But there's rules over here. I'm pretty sure you've been in this chat before, so you should know this. If you don't want to have no rules, you go over to the kick chat. There's no rules over there. You can say whatever you want at the kick chat. Canada stores sales also switch to pre-orders along with Bitcoin side going to be interesting. What's your estimated at EPS? Oh, I just gave it to you, but I mean the Bitcoin's not going to affect the sales of Canada, Australia, and Europe, but you're right about the switch too. But who knows how big of an effect that has? So maybe it could be more than I think. Maybe it could be way more. Make sure you click follow on the Kick chat if you haven't. I don't know anything about Kick, but make sure you click follow. We have 6 followers already, but Make sure you just click the follow if you haven't on the Kick chat or on the Kick stream. 40 people? Damn. That's crazy. I'll probably only do the Kick stream for a little bit, so cuz you know, we got to be focusing on the YouTube stream. I just wanted to give the Kick stream, the Kick chat, the Kick stream I just wanted to see. I wanted to see multi-streaming. We got to be focused on the YouTube chat, you know? We don't have quite enough I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Oh, there's not 40 people. You're tripping. There's only 25. Good to have backup. I'd let both run. Yeah, that's fair. I just feel like it looks better to have, you know, more people talking in one chat. But yeah, I don't know. I think you are on point for profit projection. I agree. I think so. I think it's going to be great. I think a lot of people have low expectations just because the Q1s have been so negative in the past, and a lot of people ignore the cash. Lots of people ignore the cash. As the channel points. I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh, I've seen the channel points. I don't know what that is. I'll be honest. I think I'm supposed to like set up a reward for people so they can buy like a channel or something with the channel points. I don't know. Let me see. Because I know how to do it. I think. I just didn't know how those worked. That I was wondering that too. But if I can, let me set up a thing if I can. Chat, right? No. Roles, no. I thought there was a way to do something like that. Oh, right here. I might not be able to do it while I'm live. I know there's a way to do it though. I think when you're live, you can't really do much. Damn. We need 61 more followers on Kick to reach our following goal. So if you have Kick, go sub to that stream or go follow it. I'm trying to figure this out. I just don't think you can edit things when you're live. I know there's a way to make it so you can like use the channel points. How many shares of GameStop do you hodl? Enough. Well, sometimes. Depends. How many shares of GameStop do you hodl? Oh, here it is. Good lord. All right. Enter name for your reward. I'm just gonna say shout out. Shout out to you. So you said you had 50 rewards. I'm just gonna make it cost. I'm gonna make it cost 50. Require viewer to enter text if enabled. A required text field will show up. Yeah, I'm gonna make you. I don't know. Skip reward request queue if enabled. Future viewer request will bypass the rewards queue. I think you want that. All right. I just created a reward on there for those points. And I don't know what the hell that means. I don't know what that does, but you should be able to click down on that reward thing and click this, and then you can redeem a shout out, I guess. Try that with your 50 points. What's GameStop and how do you hodl? 1,504 contracts. Nice. Nice. I hodl. What's up, Joker? How you doing, bro? What's up, Survive and Thrive? How you doing? Gonna run up this week after earnings? I have no clue, and I honestly don't really care. I don't care about the stock price. Doesn't. I gotta save my points, bro. No, just use them. I just want to see what it does. Just fucking use it. I think you earn more just by typing in the chat. Just use it. What's up, KCR? How you doing, bro? Oh, KCR, check out the new emotes and stuff. If you're a member in the chat, be sure to check out the emotes. We got some cool new emotes in the chat. Here, here. This here, you gotta. Here, I'll give you a poll. What price will GameStop? Wait. What direction will GameStop stock go? Up, down. Start poll. There you go. We got a poll in the YouTube live stream. I think we'll go down on the more than likely positive earnings. Yeah, I don't know. Seems unlikely, but we'll see. What do you mean you don't care about the price? It's what I said. I don't care about the price. It means nothing. I'm not selling GameStop ever. So what does why does the price matter when I'm never going to sell it? Do you even hodl? What merge? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Why would there? I don't know what merge you speak of. I'd like it to only go up. I mean, does your bank account only go up? When you put money in your bank account, does it go up? The Teddy merge? Well, that's not real. You need to there's not I don't think that's real. I think you fell for some tinfoil. I don't think the Teddy merges there's any valid truth to that. You need to get off Twitter, bro. You need to stop following weirdos. That's yeah. You got sold the wrong story, my friend. You got sold the wrong story. My homie sent me that Michael Saylor tweeted he was going to buy GME last evening. Did that happen? I have no clue. That would be a Reddit thing. It would be on Reddit, I feel like, if that was actual thing. Doesn't look like it though. I feel like somebody would definitely post that. It's fake. Yeah, that's what I figured. Ryan Cohen or Michael Saylor can't do that. He broke. He's in massive debt from Bitcoin. Well, maybe not him personally, but you know, strategy. It's Ryan Cohen, Nick Cetera. Nah, you got sold the wrong story, my friend. You got sold the wrong story, bro. It's time to find the actual story. You need to get off Twitter. You need to stop getting all your information from Twitter. Because you got sold the wrong story, bro. Pray for my bank account. I will. GameStop's your new bank account. GameStop's your bank account now. I mean, that was my point though. Is you know, I look at GameStop like a bank account. I don't plan on selling, or a savings account, I guess I should say. I have zero plans on selling, and I just don't care what it does. Save the Teddy talk for the Kick channel. Bed Bath isn't worth saving. Nah, that shit's gone. What do you think will happen with GameStop long term? They'll just make a lot of money and continue to make. Bank of Jamaica is legit my bank of account. Same, bro. I ain't even capping. Like, literally. Make money how? With business and cash and Bitcoin and who knows what else they get into. Have you not researched the story? How do you have 1,500 shares and you don't even know what's going on? Like, please explain how you have that much in this stock and you don't even know what's going on. Like, that seems odd to me. Seems very odd. I'll take the under on 1,500 shares. I'm guessing 0. Oh, man. All right. Any mods who want to do their job, feel free to. Anytime you want. It's up to you. If you want to let him be weird, it's up to you. But if you wanna do your thing, you do your thing. Gotta save my points. Mouthwatering feeling that happens when I think about Ryan Cohen. I don't know how hard the stock would pump if he said he bought shares and never mentioned he only bought 3. Ban me for asking a question. I'm curious on your take. I mean, it seems like you're trolling, though. So, that's kind of the issue. So, if you're not, you know, ask an actual question. Because if you think nothing's been announced and you don't, I don't know. I don't get how you're a GameStop supporter and you have 1,500 shares and you don't even know what's going on. That just doesn't. That's weird. And I just told you, and Isaiah just told you. So read the chat. Everything will be okay for everyone in the end. I mean, if you're chilling. I don't think you guys realize earnings is tomorrow. Shareholders meeting is Thursday. This is not a drill. Project Rocket about to launch. I love all the new emotes, bro. These are fire. I need to change the Pikachu one, but wait, is the Pikachu emote? Is the Pikachu emote a GIF? Someone do the Pikachu or the Squirtle emote in the YouTube chat. What else has been announced? What has to be announced? Why does there have to be an announcement? Can you not physically see that they're making money and that's all that matters? What has to be announced? And you have earnings tomorrow. Bruh, come on. Have some patience. What has to be announced? I always accumulate XXXX shares of companies that I know nothing about. They're not GIFs on here. That sucks. I gotta change those. That's lame. See, YouTube sucks, bro. On the Kick chat, those are GIFs. And those are sick. Man. Business is turning around. Where have you been? You're giving an awful account of nicks everywhere. I'm a nick, damn it. I know. Like, what the hell? Like, how can you say you have 1,500 shares and you literally know 0? Is that why you're in the stock? Is because of Bitcoin? Is that, be real, Nick Cetera? Is that why you're in the stock? Are you new? You just see they were buying Bitcoin and you bought 1,500 shares? Is that the issue here? Like, you got to make it make sense, because there's no other, like, I don't understand how you don't understand what's going on. Like, I don't. Gme is profitable is what Ryan Cohn announced. Did the stream die? Nah, everyone's on Kick. I've been here since 2021. Well, then you should have way more knowledge. I don't know. Just stick around the stream and maybe you'll learn more instead of being on Reddit and Twitter. If you've been around that long and you don't know what's going on, I don't know, bro. I've been here for less time than you. Did the stream die? No, there's a lot of people on the Kick stream. A lot of people on the Kick stream. Well, not really a lot of people, but there's more people are chatting over there. Like I said, I'll probably end the Kick stream. If you know, how can you explain it? I already told you, bro. I literally just fucking told you. They have $6 billion in cash. The business is about to be profitable. What else do you need? There's no need to explain it. You just need to, it's very fucking simple. Bro's a troll, gotta be. Oh yeah, for sure. He's either a troll or he's just, yeah, truly misguided. He's on Reddit and Twitter way too much. What's the next step with all the cash? Why does there have to be a next step? It is making $250 million every year with no risk. Not, what's wrong with that? Most businesses aren't even profitable. So why do they have to do anything with the cash? I feel it, dude. We traveled back in time again. We literally just traveled back in time again, bro. That's crazy. We're time travelers. GME's profitable in the US, but not overseas. I mean, GameStop's profitable just with the cash alone, you know? But the business is going to be profitable once you get rid of those overseas businesses. He did. We all pretty much did. Yeah, exactly. It's important not to over leverage yourself. It helps with peace of mind. Yep. I mean, I'm over leveraged, but I also don't care what happens. I have a lot of faith. Damn, we dodged that sports bet this weekend though. We absolutely dodged that shit. It was amazing. Like Nick Cetera, I'm not trying to be rude, bro, but if you've been here that long and you don't know what's going on, you've just been following the wrong people. And you need to stick around here, I think, if you want to learn a little more. Like I don't know. Like if you're being serious, bro, you need to stick around because you got to get away from all those tinfoilers and they don't know what they're talking about, bro. They don't know what they're talking about. GameStop's on an amazing path right now. Just sit back and watch. I personally think we'll go bankrupt by Friday, if not Friday, every single Friday afterwards, guaranteed. Ryan Cohen has an X account. You can ask him. Hey, Ryan. Who cares what the next step is? Just sit on the cash and let it do work. Bro is trolling hard. I don't know if he's trolling. I think he really... Maybe he's trolling, but I think he really just got sold the wrong thing. You know? If you've been in the stream for, as long as I've been doing it, that was the argument in the beginning. What are they going to do with the cash? What are they going to do with the cash? They got to do something with the cash. Like, bro, I used to argue with people about that every single fucking day. Like, if you, not, a lot of you guys are newer here, but some of you guys who've been here for at least like 6 months, you guys should remember literally every day I was arguing about somebody with this. And, yeah, it's just a very common thing. People for some reason think cash isn't valuable in today's world when, potentially it might be one of the most valuable things. If, especially if something bad happens, who knows? If something good happens, if everything is good and great and we just keep going, cash really isn't that great, but if everything just kind of chills and nothing really moves, I mean, cash is amazing. Cash is fantastic. Making 250 million a year risk-free is amazing. That's straight cash right into their bank account. The Bitcoin gains, that's just Bitcoin gains. That's not really that exciting. And then, once the business is profitable, who knows how much they could make from the business? Maybe they'll start selling some other things. Who knows, man? Who knows? Do you encounter some corn whistlers? I'm also over leveraged, but I have a good peace of mind about it. Yep. No guidance ever. I mean, maybe. Now you kind of can. It's very stable, but who knows? I mean, no guidance is... I'd prefer it. The more people that short this is beneficial, in my opinion. Ryan Cohen's not the one to sit back and do nothing. He will pull some serious stunt, I feel, but he can sit back and do nothing and still make 50 million. Take some pressure off him, I'd imagine. Yeah. I mean, it's just an easy way to make cash flow. Stock gains, Bitcoin gains. You can't just sell. I mean, you can. Like, if you make 250 million in Bitcoin gains, though, you have to pay, what, 20-30% on the capital gains if you sell it. I don't think there's really a way to write that off or anything like that. We'll just say 20%. I don't really know. I think that's on the low end. You're paying 50 million in taxes, maybe even more. So that kind of sucks. I mean, I think you have to do that with the interest income as well, but still. GameStop might actually have, you know, potentially, since they've lost so much throughout the years, any money they make might be tax-free up to a certain point as well. Potentially, maybe. I say 30% shot for obvious reasons. They're going to show their moves for obvious reasons. That's fair. That's what I'm asking. I feel like trolls are being shifted. Bullish signal, shorts cutting costs on negative sentiment pushers. I want to know why he raised 1.5 billion for Bitcoin but only bought 4,710. I mean, they got 1.5 billion for 0% interest. Like, when has that ever really happened in history? That's free money. Why wouldn't you do that? Like, straight up, why wouldn't you? Because he didn't raise 1.5 for the Bitcoin. Yeah. I mean, the Bitcoin was the excuse to raise the 1.5, right? You know, if we're going back to the old theory or the old investment, or the, you know, the reason why I got in the stock in the first place, the Bitcoin was the excuse to raise that money. It wasn't the reason. You know? Straight up. It was the excuse to raise 1.5 billion, not really the reason. You know, I bet if it was Ryan Cohen's decision, he probably wouldn't even have bought the Bitcoin, maybe, potentially. He would have just taken the 1.5 bill. Most people are just misguided. Yeah, I think so. But I mean, you know, when you say you're here since 2021, I just feel like you should have a better grasp on the story. You should have a better grasp on the story than I do. And it's crazy that a lot of people don't. But I guess it's just, you know, years of bad information. My opinion, the cash balance is great to survive in an economy with higher rates. However, still not safe against inflation. Some of that cash needs to be utilized as investment. I mean, yes and no. Making, you know, the more cash you make, the more interest you're going to earn, and then the more EPS. So not necessarily. Like, the goal is to bring shareholder value, and inflation doesn't detract from shareholder value. As long as you're making more and more money and the balance sheet is stacking, the price of the stock's going to go up. It doesn't matter if inflation, you know, $1 billion is still going to be $1 billion, you know, 10 years from now. What you can get from it, or what you can get with it, you know, that's up for debate, but $1 billion is still going to be $1 billion. Who'd say they're done buying Bitcoin? I don't know if they're going to, but we'll see. Unless everything dips, maybe. We'll see. I didn't say they were. I'm asking what you guys think the game plan behind it is. Stack, bro. Stack. Stack. Believing that announcement was not live. It was recorded. Interesting week, Nick. Stay tuned. So what did he raise? How can anybody answer the question here if you're not trolling? Corey's right. You'll learn some stuff. Let's see. Nation's right. If anything, look into the Bitcoin charts as opposed to just focus on GME. Got my hands on a booster box. Nice. Let's go. What's up, Varley? How you doing, bro? Matt D rivals finally. Not sure if I'm opening soon or in August. Got it for 170. Nice. Bachelor party in August. Fire. Oh yeah, I don't know if I knew you were getting married, Matt Romano. Congrats, bro. Congrats. Could sell it pack by pack on Whatnot if you want to try it out. First stream, you get 150 back. You get 5 unique buyers and go for 2 hours. Yeah, and 5 unique buyers would be easy. So you just want the company to squeeze the shorts by just making sure they don't go bankrupt? No, bro. They just need to stack money. When did I ever say the word squeeze ever? I literally never said that word, and I never, like, I'm confused. I never said that word. When did I ever say anything about squeeze? I'm not here for a squeeze. Nah, to me, Gme is the next Berkshire. I'm so long term. This earnings is exciting. Just a blip on the radar. I could be wrong, but it could be insane squeeze from the legacy short, 1% chance. Yep. That's the really it. That's really it right there. They're earning fat stacks on interest. That's what they're doing with the cash. Amen. Do you think 1,500 shares is enough? I don't know. It's up to you, bro. Why are you asking? Why are you asking what people like? That's your financial situation, bro. You shouldn't ask people what you should do with your money. That's a weird thing to ask other people. Oh, the kick stream died. The kick stream died. Everyone left. Kick's weird, bro. Like, you really have to have, like, a real following to, bring people over here. And obviously it would help if I wasn't streaming on YouTube as well. Because most of you guys don't want to watch both streams. Brunabi, what's up, Brunabi? If you're not on the YouTube stream, Brunabi, go on YouTube and subscribe to that stream. There's a lot more people over there. A lot more people on the YouTube stream. We had quite a bit of people in the kick stream for a little bit, though. There was like 15 people or something for a while there. I just don't know if crypto and trading is a hit. Yeah. I mean, the biggest streamer in crypto and trading is 400, 300, 200, and 100. Like, it's not really that big. But I don't know, man. Yeah. Kick's interesting. They invest, just hold more cash in the end. Bitcoin near 108,000. This is music in my ears going in tomorrow. Is it? I saw it was going up. Oh yeah, looks good. That crypto looking good. I am there too. Oh nice. Nice. I'll probably end the kick stream soon. I just wanted to give it a shot. I was hoping there would be some random people that join. Especially, you know, because there's nobody streaming about GameStop on Kick, of course. Kind of weird. It's a weird stream. Very interesting. Small Fry, what's up, Small Fry? Hope you're doing good, bro. Hope you're doing good. God bless you, Small Fry. Oh yeah, Small Fry. I made it so the memberships are like super cheap. So now like if you're interested, whenever you donate, you should donate memberships because instead of you know, $25 being 5 memberships, now $20 is 20 memberships. So it'll be a lot more beneficial if you do the memberships from now on. Because now it's actually worth it. It'll actually give like a large amount of people memberships rather than, you know, being five membership, or, you know, $5 a membership. It's $1 a membership. So it's actually really cool. I can't wait. I want someone to come in and donate 100 one day. I think that'd be so sick. I think 50 is the max though. Hopefully one day. That'd be so funny, bro. That'd be so funny. Just forget it. Forget that it matters. Keep working, keep stacking, add in your own expense. Don't focus on winning the lottery every day. It'll burn you out, man. Like I said, 1% chance. Yep. What story? Why does there need to be a story? Yeah, there is no story, really. He's telling me there's a story that I don't know about. No, did I? I just told you you're following the wrong story. If you're focused on whatever you're focused on. Holy shit. Holy shit. Small fry, chill. Chill, small fry. Oh, God bless small fry. Let's go. Let's go. Just raining on you guys. He just straight rained on you guys. He's made the memberships rain. I make it rain. I make it rain. Oh, thanks, brother. I've been with my fiance since freshman year of high school, going on 10 years. Let's go. That's beautiful, bro. That's beautiful. Not an actual story, the history of GME, yeah. The story is the financials. I think that's where you're getting messed up. You're thinking there's like some weird like a fairy tale or something, but the financials is the story. Big year for you guys. How do you feel about XRP? XRP's okay, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a real crypto guy, honestly. I just like GameStop. Smash the like button. Amen. Survive and thrive. God bless. This isn't necessarily quite squeeze chat. A lot of us do believe in GameStop. If squeeze happens, it happens. Exactly. Kaya, what's up, Kaya? What's going on with GME? Earnings this week. Shareholder meeting. Crypto's a trap right now. Debatable. In some ways, I agree, but we'll see what happens. Waiting for the next crypto cycle. Sweden watching. What's up, Martin? God bless you. God bless Sweden. Super size fry. Generate attention with silly questions about GME, then push a different ticker. Classic move. Fair. Fair R. That's a fair way to look at that. Sounds good. Oh, God bless you, small fry. Look at that, bro. Matt Romano got one. Oh, dude, I'm so glad about this. Everyone got one, bro. Now people are actually getting them. Now people are actually getting them. Everyone got one. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, dude, that's so many subs. Cordell, never know what earnings will bring. We'll see. Yep. Everyone got one. Matt Romano, Dijon, stress relief, small fry on a Monday. God bless small fry, bro. Membership. What's up, Varley? I think he's generally confused about the situation and the relationship they have with the stock. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what he's confused on, I'll be honest. So many random people got memberships, though. Like, so many random people, bro. I don't know, like, I've never even seen most of those names. That's badass, though. That's badass. Now you actually get memberships. That's so dope, bro. So many members now. Holy shit, let it rain. Yeah, it's sick. That's sick, bro. Small fry is Monday, not Friday. Exactly. I know. What are you doing, small fry? Small fry coming in on a Monday. Felt like my city time traveled back to 2016 when Pokemon Go first came out. So many people looking down at their phones walking around. That's awesome, bro. Hey, Isaiah got one. Let's go, bro. Shout out Muma. Shout out Muma and Break Nation. God bless you guys. God bless you guys. I appreciate that. Let's go. Hey, Jesus got one. I haven't seen Jesus in here forever. Nipsauce got one. Let's go. Marcelo. Let's go. Oh my god. Martin got one. Jeff Argo. Faded. Vintage. It's raining. It's raining. Questions lack of guidance. Claims they've been in it since the short squeeze. I love the lack of guidance, honestly. It's another thing that makes me bullish. Saw some people with full sleeve Pokemon tats. Damn, that's real dedication. That's crazy. Go, go, go. I've gifted you one, Isaiah. Let's go. Ask for investment advice, push another ticker. It's always the same. Yeah, true. Small fry is most definitely the goat. Amen. There's a lot of goats here, bro. A lot of goats. Moosigan's a goat too, bro. Moosigan's always blessing up the chat. Why do you guys think there's some alternative motive? I don't know. Maybe it's just the way you're asking the questions and the way you're typing. You know? I don't know if, you know? I don't know. It's necessarily you or it's just the way you're typing. The chat blew up like malware, got confused. Every trade has two sides, amen. Dirty Mike got one, let's go. Holy shit. God bless you, Moose. God bless. Holy shit. You guys just bless so many people with memberships. That's insane. This is awesome. I'm so glad I changed this, bro. So glad I changed this. Look at all the memberships, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit. Shout out Moose, bro. Look at all the memberships. That's insane. Did I bet on Marab? Nah. He was like a negative 275. I don't like bets like that. Even though, you know, like the only reason a bet like that would be good is if you bet like 10, 20 grand on Marab or something. So then you would at least make like a few $1,000s, but then it's just risky, you know. Then you're just risking a lot, even though it's a pretty 100% chance. But no, I don't really bet on fights like that. I like betting on underdogs, just so I can win more with betting less. I got one. Thank you at Moose again. God bless. God bless. Thank you everyone who gifted a bunch of memberships. I appreciate that for real. That was dope. That was dope, bro. We just gifted like 55 memberships, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Make sure you guys check out all the emojis if you got gifted a membership. There's a lot of cool emojis. Make sure you check them out. Dirty Mike. Happy 6-9, everyone. Caravan Dweller, God bless you. I don't think I got one. Yeah, it's random, bro. It's random. It's random. It just gives it randomly. It's like money from heaven. Amen, amen. Let's go. Holy gifted. It's raining men. It's raining men. Hallelujah. Raining men. It's raining men. Oh man, that's beautiful. Dick Sporting Goods doing a draw for Destined Rivals. Interesting. Riding our scooters and playing Pokemon Go this weekend. Nice. Turning into a goat farm. I can't stand you and I believe that you have 1,500 shares. Though I'd never see that day. Thought I'd never see that day. I just saw your GameStop title, so I figured to join and ask questions. Guess that's against the rules here. I've answered all your questions, bro. Quit being a little victim. Ask more questions. Simple. I've answered every question. Quit being a little baby. It's raining memes. It's raining memes. You also deserve whatever you get out of the membership too. Oh, God bless you, Break Nation. I appreciate that. It's sad that YouTube takes half. That's another reason why I want to get the Kick stream poppin', because if you donate on Kick, I actually get like the full amount. So it would be cool to get this going, but I don't know. It seems like, you know, I still want to stream on YouTube because from my perspective, YouTube is the best place to stream. It just sucks that they take so much of your money when people donate and stuff like that. That's a really annoying aspect of it. This is crazy. Yeah, that was wild, bro. So many memberships got blessed. Yeah, but you wanted mods to ban me for asking? Who cares? That was like 20 minutes ago, bro. Who gives a shit? Like I said, you don't need to, it doesn't matter. Like, move on. I clap at people all the time, Nick. It's nothing new here. Like, you're new here. I've been pretty nice to you. I've been relatively nice to you. Most people I'm not nice to. So, but just, you can keep asking questions, bro. Just ask good questions. Bring value to the chat. Just bring value to the chat. That's all, bro. If you can ask a good question, I'll give you a good answer. But I've answered all your questions, and people in the chat have answered your questions also. So you just gotta listen. we're, a lot of people have answered your questions here. I'm in it for the squeeze. Well, the only thing I can say about the squeeze is, from my perspective, the squeeze is a less than 1% chance. And I don't bet on 1% chances. I like bets that I can win. I like bets I can win. So I just, the squeeze is just a little icing, Gameshire Bathaway is, as the tinfoilers call it. That's, why I'm in it. Even though I don't know if that's necessarily the outcome, I think the long term is, more interesting than a squeeze, personally. I think being able to buy GameStop for the rest of your life and it consistently going up throughout time is way more interesting than just making a bag on a squeeze. I don't know why you don't just create a PowerPoint presentation. I mean, there'll be one tomorrow. There'll be a PowerPoint presentation. Well, maybe. But there'll be a, we'll talk about a lot tomorrow. So, if you have a lot of questions about GameStop and what's going on, tomorrow you're going to have a lot of your questions answered if you stick around, because we're going to be talking about GameStop a lot tomorrow. It's going to be beautiful. We love you, Nick. I'm not comfortable with your green name, Isaiah. Now I have to extra search for your comments. We drowning out here, nation. I'm drowning in water. I just bought a Cuban. Everywhere that I go is a light show. I'm surrounded. Bust down, bitch. I'm drowning. I just bought a Cuban link and dipped it in a fountain. We do love the gays, though. Amen. Amen. I'm new here. I know. Almost commented on how you were being nicer than usual. I liked it. Aw. I did it for you. Oh, man. I'm not comfortable. Let's see. Didn't say you didn't answer. Fair. Alright, you're welcome here, bro. It's just important to listen. Yep. Listening is important. Hey, Nick, do you like Pokemon? I hate that my name's Nick. Nah, Nick Sutera's a good guy, bro. Just give him a chance. Just give him a chance, bro. Maybe he's young. Nick Sutera, how old are you, bro? How old are you, Nick Sutera? Are you a young buck? Young buck? Used to when I was younger. So say it squeezes to 1K a share, would you sell and buy back in for the Gameshire tin, or would you just hold through the squeeze? If it squeezed, I would sell on the way up, most likely. But it also depends on the scenario. I think there's a lot of scenarios that could play out, but if it squeezed, if it started going up like $10, $20, $30 a day, I would probably just sell on the way up. But the squeeze isn't why I'm in it, and I don't really even want the squeeze to happen. And I hope, I hope that doesn't happen, because I really don't want to sell my shares. But if the market forces my hand, I'll do what I have to do, I guess. But the Gameshire, I mean, you know, whether GameStop's going to become Berkshire Hathaway is, you know, potentially tinfoil, whatever. But GameStop is going to be profitable, and they are going to continue to stack cash. And, you know, theoretically, if the assets are growing, if that cash stack is growing, the stock should go up. So, you know, I don't know how much of tinfoil it is. It's just all a matter of time. It's all a matter of time. I got a half chubby waiting for earnings. Nice. Let's go. Frostfire Seeds. I don't think I've seen that name in here before. Hope you're doing good. Will there be a live feed for GME tomorrow? Yeah, here. I'll be live. I don't know if they'll do earnings call or anything like that. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Think hundreds first, if anything. Will 100% sell some shares if it squeezes to 1K per share? Yeah, facts. But I mean, I would sell on the way up. Realistically, like, it seems unlikely that you would sell all at like 1K. somebody on the Kick stream tried to like promote a viewer bot. That was funny. They got clapped. I don't think there's a soul that wouldn't sell at 1K after a squeeze. Yeah. You're the only guy that actually reads the earnings report in detail on stream. I appreciate that. And God bless you, Hugh. It's because I actually care, you know? I'm actually invested in it. And I don't... You know, it's funny. I hate talking about this fucking loser, but Marantz Rants was in my stream over the weekend. He just was talking shit. He said my stream's boring. But I have to talk shit on him because his estimate is GameStop makes a 19 million profit, and I laugh at his estimate. That just shows how fucking stupid this guy is. Like, you really think GameStop's only gonna make 19 million profit this quarter? You're fucking stupid, and you don't know anything, and you don't know how to read a balance sheet. You're dumb, like, legitimately. Fuck that guy, bro. That guy's a loser. Trying to pretend like you know anything about the stock market and fucking GameStop in general, and like you know how to read balance sheets and shit, and you're predicting a 19 million profit. Ha! That's funny. That's funny. I mean, maybe they'll post a 19 million profit and then you know, I'll regret talking shit, but I think I'm right. I think 40 million is a lot more accurate. I think 40 million is way more accurate, so that guy is off by about 50% if I'm right. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe he meant billion. No. 19 billion is no, it's million. They're not going to make 19 billion profit. Liar. It's going to be a slower process than just a simple instant squeeze. Yep. I mean, GameStop should be up where Chewy is, realistically. Should be climbing with Chewy. He's good at this stuff. I try. I try. Nice look, OG 32. Oh. Alright. I was just wondering, Nick. I'm just wondering. No matter how passionate Nick is about GME, that's a beautiful thing. Amen. Amen. I just don't think, you know, I think my perspective on GameStop is very rare. His half chubby is my entire chubby. Oh boy, I like that. GameStop has been crazy active on their YouTube page. I've seen that. I haven't watched really any of their videos, but I have seen they've been posting a lot more. Does Roaring Kitty show an update soon? I don't think so. Got to step away for a phone call. All right. I was there. Yeah, it was weird, bro. Like, I don't know. It's funny how that guy says he wants to, like, help other streamers and, he's a good guy and whatever. And then every time I have an interaction with him, he's just like talking shit or it's weird. It's very weird, huh? Like, I barely even talk about him. I should be clapping Isaiah right now for talking about him, but, I brought him up, so it's my fault. Like, I ban people for talking about other streamers and other YouTubers in my chat. Like, I don't even care about those people. So it's weird that he just comes in my stream and talks shit. Nah, 19 million. I wish 19 billion. Shit. I wish. Shit. Bro, I didn't know he was there. I would have gone off. Yeah, he came in. I made fun of him a little bit. A little bit. I made fun of him. That was wild on Saturday when that happened. I think that was on... Was it Saturday? I don't remember. I think it was on Saturday. You're right. We've had a few sneezes along the way, and now GME is about to post its first full year of profits. Crazy ass Infinity Squeeze was a narrative to push sadness on shareholders. You think? Maybe. Maybe it was just, to keep people from researching, because if all you're betting on is a squeeze, why would you research the company, Like, I'm not betting on it, I've never... I mean, sure, when I first got into it, I was a day trader, so I was, more or less gambling on the squeeze, but as time goes on, and if you actually, like, learn about the company and you learn the history and everything, you kind of start to realize, the squeeze doesn't seem like, even if it does squeeze, like, that's not even the exciting part. What if this 100%'s every year? What if 10 years from now, this is over a 10x? Like, that's crazy. I mean, that's a low. I feel like low. Like, what if it's a 20, 30x in 10 years or more? Like, who knows? The spy's not gonna do a 10x in 10 years. The spy's gonna maybe triple at the most. Got any other memes? No, GameStop's not a meme, my friend. GameStop's a legitimate company. All those other companies you mentioned are garbage. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Frostfire Seeds, but GameStop is not a meme. This is a real investment. This is a real ass investment, my friend. %50 DRS. Yeah, I don't DRS my shares. I don't see the point. I think everyone knows who Carl Icahn is, though. Why are you laughing? Don't laugh. I need to change that icon. What should I change it to? A heart? Nah, no heart. I think it's gotta be like GameStop related. Jeffrey Rocha, what's up, bro? What's up, Jeffrey? Haven't seen that name in here before, but you have a membership. The dog from Futurama. That could be a good one. I don't know if you'll be able to get a the right photo to make it look good. Oh, maybe. Maybe. This might be a good idea, KCR. Oh, it's a PNG too. Nice. I mean, it's a little blurry, but not bad. Reverse Uno would be good. Ooh, that is a good one, huh? Ooh, that could be fire. That could be fire. Seymour could be a good emoji. Seymour is just a little blurry. We'll save it and see how it looks. Oh, and I can't do that one anyway. Maybe that's why it's blurry. Ooh, there we go. That one actually looks a lot better. Kind of. What the heck, bro? Oh, ratio has to be 1-to-1. Damn it. Maybe this isn't gonna work. Yeah, let's try a reverse Uno card. Green, reverse Uno. You gotta find a specific one. 500 by 500. There's a 600 by 600. Give that one a go. It's a little squished. A little squished. I don't know how I feel about that one. God damn it. How's that? It's not. It's not 1-to-1. It has to be 1-to-1. All right, I'm gonna end the kick stream. I think nobody's even typing in there, so let's see. And I just want to see. Can I just end that one? Nice. You can just end it. I'll do it again tomorrow. See if maybe we'll get more traffic tomorrow. There's got to be a way. If I had Photoshop, I would just size it down, but fortunately, all I have is paint, and paint is trash. So I gotta find the right thing. I feel like I could just use this. Just edit it a little bit. Do that. We'll bring this out I don't know if this is gonna work because it's not gonna be 1-to-1. Son of a bitch. Should have did Patrick's Rock. Would have been a hard on. Maybe it been the guy who showed Ryan Cohen the ropes. Thanks for the gifted, whoever it was. I'm not sure. A bunch of people gifted a bunch of memberships. A reverse Uno decal on my credit card. That's sick. What about Buck the Bunny? I already have the Buck the Bunny one. That's like the intro one. First server that mentions Roaring Kitty / GME is getting a fat tip. Oh, I see, I see. That's funny. A fatty tip. I don't know if I'll be able to do the reverse Uno card because it's not 1-to-1. Unless I do a sideways or a... Yeah, I don't know if this is going to work. And I gotta find a fucking 500 by 500 one, and I can't find one. What about an 8-ball? What about an 8-ball? Magic 8-ball. Black Ops 7 trailer just dropped on GameStop's YouTube. GME in the black. Nice. You can make one 500 by 500. I just don't know if you... I don't think you can in Paint. And I don't know how I... Without Photoshop, I don't know how to use anything else. Swear it's a legit program. What, like Canva or something? I could have used Canva. I'll just do this. This should work. I don't think the Uno card would look good anyway, just because of the... Or I'll keep that like that. Or wait, I'll just size it down as much as I can. Magic select. I can do that. And then I should be able to make the canvas transparent. So we should be good to go here on this. There we go, I got it. Wait, that needs to be 500. Not, it can't be 501. It's got to be 500, my dude. All right, that's fine. Yeah, I figured it out. I just don't know if the... I literally don't think the green reverse Uno card would look good. Just because it's going to be like all squished. That 8-ball looks sick, though. That 8-ball looks pretty tight. I like that. That looks cool. That's gangster. Is it any different? My 8-ball on that? No, it demoted you. It demoted you for some reason. Aw, lame. It's a square. I hate when it does the square. That shit's annoying. I don't like that. I gotta fix that. Like, I like how Buck is just Buck. Something's gotta give there. Maybe I'll try. Throw transparent background. I think I know the issue. I think I know what I messed up on. I gotta do this. And then I gotta erase. Gotta erase that. What the heck? Boom. Oops. Then I can do that. And then I can grab the canvas. And boom. And boom. And boom. And boom. And boom. Fucker. This thing is being so dumb right now. Whatever. That should do it. Oh, screw you. It's gonna be a little messed up. Let's try that. Oh, screw it. Stupid thing. Give that a try. It's gonna be a little squished, but a little squished. Oops. See how it works. Nice. All right. Let's see if that fixed it. Oops. Ah, there we go. See, that looks pretty good. Not the best, but it looks okay. And yeah, I put all the crypto ones. I mean, nobody's been a member for 2 years, you know. When we get to that point, we'll figure that out. I think KCR is the longest member. Yeah, oh no, YoNSO's almost been for 2 years. That's crazy. He's 4 months away. YoNSO. I don't know why I said KCR. I meant YoNSO. But yeah, then Stogie Stonks is about to hit a year. So I guess YoNSO might be the one who decides what year 2 is. We'll see. We'll see. Depends if he wants to choose it or not. But if you guys have any ideas for emojis or anything we can do, let me know. Unfortunately, you can't do that many on YouTube. But on Kick, I can do as many emojis as I want, which is cool. I'm actually going to put that 8-ball one on my thing. Dig the GME Power logo. Yeah, that one looks good. I like the Buck one, too. I was hoping I could get Buck without the cape, but he honestly kind of looks cooler with the cape. Let's see, community. Here we are. See, like I got so many emojis on Kick. It's so much cooler over there. The 8-ball. You can just do so much more on Kick. But it just sucks you can't find people on Kick. Like, the only reason we had so many people in the Kick stream is because you guys all went over there. Like, it's hard to find new viewers on Kick. Oh, I wonder if I can do Seymour and the reverse Uno card on here. No, can't do that. I do Seymour. That one's kind of messed up. Seymour. 3D Buck. I don't know if there'll be a... I don't know if there will be one. Maybe I could pull it off Twitter. That might be a good idea, actually. The Twitter. The Twitter. I don't even know if they're... I kind of... forgot about Twitter. Doesn't look like there was any drops today. Oh, there's the Dick's Sporting Goods one you were talking about. Buck the Bunny. What's up, Caitlin? Depends how big it is, I guess. Might be able to throw it in there. I like Superhero Buck more than this one, though. I don't really like this one. This one could be a cool emote, I guess. But for a banner, it's not really. Feels weird hearing my name. Oh, man, that's funny. Alright, I'll go back to calling you Drown, then. Don't let me drown. Who will make me fight? Drag me out alive. Save me from myself. Don't let me drown. Yeah, I like that song. I like that song. Yeah, I don't think Buck the Bunny would be a good badge. Well, the 3D one. I think I'll replace the Dogecoin. I like the RuneScape GP. That one's sick. That's a cool emoji. And a cool badge. The Dogecoin. I mean, the Dogecoin's cool too, but I don't really support Dogecoin, so we changed the members ones. I like the bunny. Nah, those ones I just changed. Those ones are good now, I think. At least until, someone hits the 2-year mark, then we'll decide if we want to keep these ones. But the first year ones, I like all these. These are all pretty good. They're all pretty good. And then I need more emojis for Kick, or emotes. I can do 22 more emotes on Kick, so if anyone has any ideas, please feel free. And you can do GIFs on Kick, which is cool. You can't do GIFs on YouTube. For real gonna do Kick? I did a Kick stream today. You missed it. I already did one today. I ended it like, I don't know, like 10, 20 minutes ago. I'm gonna do one tomorrow too. I'm just trying it out. Multi-streaming. It's nice to be able to multi-stream. The sub badges on Kick are whack though. You have to have like a 36 by 36 thing. I'm like, how do you even do that? Like, that's crazy. That's tiny. Tiny. Chicken tenders? Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, that's a good one, bro. That's a good one. Vivo Power trying to become XRP holding company. Interesting. I don't like any of the crypto holding companies. They're all trash. They're all trying to get into crypto because their companies are garbage. GameStop starting to boogie up 8 cents. Nice. What's up, Johnny John? Patience guy from Wonder Show Zen. I like this R guy. I don't know what that is though. Patience guy from Wonder Show Zen. I don't know. I don't know if I know what that is. Oh, I don't know what that is. I'll be honest. Oh, this? I'll see if there's any good ones. Doesn't look like. Doesn't look like there's any good photos of him. A chicken tender, though. That could be interesting. God, I cannot type. Cannot type. Get a whole plate of chicken tenders. That's actually pretty sick. Just a plate of chicken tenders, bro, with some sauce, dude. I don't know. Is a plate of chicken tenders, or do you just want like a chicken tender? The plate's kind of interesting. What do you think? What do you think? Kick was made when freedom of speech was not allowed on Twitch or YouTube a few years back. It's known to be the extreme side of internet streaming. Early on, anything was okay, I believe. I mean, it used to just mostly be gambling and naked girls, basically. Well, half naked girls, I guess I should say. They've definitely made it a lot more strict. That it used to be a lot worse. Now, let's see. I think it was made by someone who got banned. Not sure. No, it's Kick is owned by the people who own Stake. If you know what Stake is, it's an online gambling website. That's who owns Kick, and that's why Kick was made, was to promote gambling, basically, because Twitch banned it, and I don't know if YouTube has like certain rules or something. I'm not sure, but yeah. Kick was strictly pretty much made just for gambling. YouTube is the way to go. You can just reach way more people. Same kind of thing with eBay. They take a larger percentage than some, but you'll never reach that many eyes anywhere else. Yeah, exactly. But if you can bring your audience over to Kick, you'll make a lot more money streaming on Kick. Way more. Like, all that money you guys has donated from those memberships, that $55, I'm going to get like, if I'm lucky, I'll get like 25 of it. Maybe if I'm really lucky, I'll get 30, but they're going to take a huge majority of it. So that's annoying. So if you can bring your audience over to Kick, that's way beneficial. But as long as you can stream on both, I guess doesn't really matter. I just don't see any point in having the Kick stream running if nobody's going to be chatting in it. I know a couple people were hanging out there, but it was like 2 people, literally. It was literally like 2 people. I was hoping telling you guys there would be no rules over there would incentivize you guys to stay over there, but people like YouTube. They like the YouTube stream. Nah, I'm keeping everything for now. Cordell is doing smart. Eventually, YouTube will be the new norm, and the creators will be like the new Hollywood in a way. I like the power in people's hands, though, what I've always liked about YouTube. Yeah. I agree. I agree. I want to clarify my vote. I voted down after earnings, not long term, medium term, or short term, just directly after. Yeah, that's kind of what the vote was. Chicken tenders, trying everything indeed. I love tendies. Anybody know why DJT is raising 12 billion? Because their business is trash and they want to buy Bitcoin so they can try to survive. Most likely, like most of the companies. Cue Tendy Town in the background. Won't you take me to Tendy Town? What's up, Rosh? How you doing? 44-ounce steak yesterday? That sounds gas. I like Kick. Oh, can't stream both at the same time? Yeah, you can. I was streaming on Kick earlier. I was. I'll do another Kick stream tomorrow. I gotta make a Kick account. Yeah, I mean, Kick's okay. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. You were only answering YouTube comments. Well, no, I mean, I read the Kick chat. I'm pretty sure I read most things. But you guys were also typing weird stuff in the Kick chat, so I don't know. YouTube platform's very user-friendly and not too chaotic, yeah. I just don't like how much they take from the creator. Like, that's my biggest issue with it. Like, I'm here every day, grinding. Like, they shouldn't be taking... If they took, like, 20%, sure. 30%, whatever. But taking half? Come on. Wouldn't let me say the T word? What, tendies? Because it seemed like YouTube was getting all the attention. Ah, I see. I mean, both are going to get attention, Oh, tittles? Clapped. No, I'm just kidding. Clapped. You guys didn't answer me. Do I get the plate of tenders or just one tender? Or do I get the double tender? The double tendy. Just one tendy? Just one delicious tendy? I mean, this is like a stack of tendies. That one looks okay. Oh. That's a tendy right there. Just one floater. One floater. Just one floater. That's funny. I kind of like... I don't know. Gonna be a Cane's tendy. I don't know which one looks the best. There's so many good ones. There's so many good ones. I kind of like this one. Do the tendy pile up. This one's kind of interesting too. We got to pick the best chicken nugget, the greatest. It's got to be the best, the greatest chicken nugget. Ooh, that one's pretty good. Do the raw ones? No. I'm not doing the raw ones. That's gross. I just do a giant chicken sandwich, bro. Chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich. I don't know which one to do. I kind of like this one. I can't even, can you even tell that's a chicken nugget? I don't even know if you can't even really tell. You can't even really tell that's a chicken. I don't really like that one. I think we might have to do a stack of chickens. I might do the plate. I want to see what the plate looks like. Alright, peace out, survive and thrive. Have a blessed day, bro. Appreciate you always supporting the stream. Much love. I don't really like the plate. Man, there's no good tendies, bro. What about this one? That's not a good tendy. Bojangles or Canes? Bojangles. Mr. Bojangles. I don't think I have a Bojangles near me. What about this one? That's not a transparent background. Let's give this one a try. I just, it doesn't really look like a chicken. Vanilla choice. What's up, Zach Tate? Oh, we're just chilling, bro. Like every day. Even when we are rich, it's gonna be the same answer. We're just chilling. Cheers the chicken tendy. That is the one. Wait, what one? I don't know what you're talking about. Roaring Kitty during the tendy from that one live he did. I mean, I probably could, but I don't know the easiest way to make a GIF. Just pick a tender. I can't. It's got to be the best tender, the greatest tender. The one you picked and asked if it was the right tender. Which one? I don't remember, bro. You think I remember? Cash out on another 300 at 29.54. Nice. Finally a member after a decade. The one you picked. Asked if it was the right one. I mean, I saved a couple. Was it one of the ones I saved? I don't know, dude. Was it one of these ones? Was it one of these? There's this one. See that one? I don't know. There's that one. Well, then I don't know. Man spends 9 hours looking for a right tendy. Hell of a title. I mean, that's what it's all about. Those don't even look like tendies. They look bone in. That's fair. 34 shares after hours. Bet them cheeks. How much you want to bet? I'll bet you. You want to bet like a lot? Because I know it's not going to $34 after hours. So I'll bet you. If you're being serious, I'll bet you. I'll take that bet. Where they're stacked. Oh. Well, it has to be a 500 by 500, so there's a lot of those. Or what about this one? Well, that one's like on a table. I don't really like that one. I mean, there's this one. But I don't like that one. Scroll down. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. More. This one? A tour. Oh, this one? A tower. A tower of chicken? Stop. Oh my fucking lord. Oh my lord, dude. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. What about this one? I kind of like this one. Let's see how this one looks. Oh, I don't know. That one looks okay. Plate of chicken and waffles. I hate chicken and waffles, though. Syrup does not belong on chicken. What if I just get a KFC bucket? I'm about to just get a KFC bucket, bro. Look at the plate of tendy poop. What, this one? This one's pretty cool with the fries. I like this one. I wish this one was the right size. I can't do this one. It's a little too big. Or I would, for sure. That's like the best one. It's a little too big. Streaming until 5:30. I don't know. I don't know how long I'm streaming. 5:30 is like 6 hours away, so probably not. I think we'll just run this one for now. Someone else said a good one, but then I got distracted by tendies, I think. Tendy Man Boat. I like the other one more. I'm making waffles. That's the one Gme was talking about. Oh, well, good. Hate chicken and waffles. I just don't like syrup on chicken. That's just disgusting. I haven't had KFC in so long. I actually had a chicken sandwich from there like a week or two ago. Eastern time. Yeah, I believe so. I'll probably be on still. Just sent you one I found. Hold on, that's not gonna help me because it's on my phone. You just sent me a picture of you eating a chicken tendy. Damn it, bro. That's not helpful. That's not... Fucking Kristen, dude. Fucking Kristen, bro. I don't think I can get a gif of Roaring Kitty cheersing. I don't see it. It would probably, I feel like it would just pop up here. I'll try Google. Should we get Paul Dano? I mean, there's a cheers. I don't know where he cheers is the tendy. Just put tendy. I don't think there's one with the tendies. Hide my number though. One sec, I'm trying to find something here. Yeah, I think we'll have to have the glass. The glass. Cheers. Or this one. I mean, this one doesn't have a... Either that one or this one. I don't know which one. Those are really your only two choices, it seems like. Or let's go! Oh, this one's actually sick. Let's go! That one's sick. Ryan Cohen in the leather jacket. I mean, these are all kick emojis. If I could add more emojis to YouTube, believe me, I would. And you can't do GIFs. Just kind of whack. Paul Dano. Yeah, I'll just do all of them. Yeah, that one kind of sucks. I don't like that one. Let's try this. Let's try Heath Gill GIF. See what we get on this. Nothing. I don't know. Oh, you want me to show the chicken tendy? Cheese. Giant chicken tendy. It's not. Stupid reflection on the screens. This is the large chicken tendy. A very large chicken tendy. what other things should we do for emojis on Kick? I don't know. I don't know what other emojis to do. I have so many. Only 15 more I can do. Whatever. If you guys come up with any more ideas, let me know. Oh, Ryan Cohen in a leather jacket. I wonder if there's a Ryan Cohen gif. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I don't like that one. Where's the one where he's like a lady? Isn't there one where he's like a girl? I thought there was one where he was like a girl. Yeah, there's nothing. Nothing good. I mean, this one's kind of cool, I guess. Not really. It's not Ryan Cohen as a woman, though. I don't know. I could have sworn there were gifs like this. Try Google again. I mean, there's his Reddit profile. That might be our best bet here. Why did we veer from tendies? Because I found one. It wasn't that great, but I found one. Whatever, we'll take this one. I wish there's a specific. I can't even take that. Why not? I should be able to take this. Maybe I can get one from Twitter. Maybe Twitter can be useful for once. You think? You think Twitter could ever be useful? Let's see. Let's find out. Let's find out if Twitter can be useful. So far, it's looking like no. Try to search one more thing. What happened? I thought there was like a million gifs of this dude as a woman. How come I can't find a single one? You know what? I don't even care anymore. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Spent too much time on emotes. Ew. Gross. He'll be in the hot tub in his bikini. Pokeball or Patrick's Rock. I already have Pokeball. Patrick's Rock could be a good one, maybe. Paul Dano, that guy in the photo, is Roaring Kitty. He's in a movie on Netflix. What a funny joke. My mom's smacking down a huge tendy. Big chicken tendy. Mother of all chicken tendies. Why parking lot say to the garage? Be careful. Community, one stinky 500 square foot sweatshop and collectible shop at a time. Who writes these Laffy Taffy jokes? All right. I guess we'll go through news. I don't know. See if there's any news. Corey Kenshin Switch 2 GameStop midnight release shut down by cops. I mean, that's pretty lit. Having one of the biggest YouTubers in the world at GameStop, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Not really any earnings after hours. China inflation's down. I don't know that is negative. I think it's just down. Negative imports. Interesting. Insider buying. Don't really care. No whales. Short interest should update in the next week. Bitcoin's ripping a little bit. Little ripper on Bitcoin. See, OpenAI hits 10 billion in annual recurring revenue. China and US trade officials hold talks in London. Gavin Newsom plans to sue Trump over National Guard deployment to LA protests. Why? So recession expectations declined from April scare. Oh yeah, do you remember when for 2 months everyone was coming in my stream talking about a recession? Isn't that interesting how quick that changed? Pretty interesting how quick that changes, huh? Pretty interesting. Warner Bros. Discovery split throws the future of TNT Sports into question. Topgolf Callaway stock jumps 11%. Nice. Photos show Waymo vehicles on fire during LA protests. Amazon to spend $20 billion on data centers in Pennsylvania, including one next to a nuclear power plant. Walmart's using its own fintech firm to provide credit cards after dumping Capital One. Warner Bros. Discovery to split into 2 public companies by next year. You know what's crazy? Is that book I'm reading talks about spin-offs. And this could potentially be interesting. Maybe I'll keep the article up, I think. This could be potentially interesting to read about. Let's see. Robinhood shares drop after online brokerage fails to get a nod to join the S&P. Is Robinhood even profitable? I don't even know. Let's see, any Bitcoin articles? New York City won't be issuing bit bonds anytime soon. Strategy buys more Bitcoin. Okay. Nothing exciting there. I mean, Bitcoin was excited for that little bit of time we were researching it, but I think I get the idea, and I don't really care too much. Chinese math god gains 23 million followers just 5 days after joining social media. Jeez. That's insane. It's a lot. A lot of followers. Oh. Maybe we'll read about that. Okay. Just not a lot of news. Usual. Not a lot of news. Licorice, my favorite candy. Circus peanuts. Mr. Beast GameStop video. They already have one. But it's like hella old. That'd be interesting though. Being part of a protest. What's up, Hugh G? I don't buy them. What do those taste like? Driving upstate, I'm in and out. Gme was originally a spin-off from Barnes & Noble. Love that little fun fact. It's true. Or you upstate, you towards Queens or Buffalo? Nintendo delays Legend of Zelda movie. I didn't know there was a Legend of Zelda movie. Yeah, that Warner Bros. Spin-off could be interesting. Like, just depends on the situation. It's gonna take a lot. Like, you got to see it sell off, though. You're gonna want to, you're gonna want to value invest it if you're gonna do it at all. But you definitely gonna research what's really going on there, because potentially one of the, if not both, of the companies could be a lot better off split up. And the market should I don't know, it just depends on the scenario. We'll see. I'll definitely read more into it as time goes on, because even though I don't know if I'll invest in it, it's definitely something to look into, because it should get mispriced. Oh, hell yeah. Leon's gonna be in Resident Evil 9? That's sick. Leon! Oh, oh man. I'm already cooked. Started the stream hella early today. Everyone thinks the stock's gonna go up. That's a bad sign. That's a bad sign. I'm just kidding. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll see what happens. Okay, I'll read about this. All right, so Warner Bros. Discovery plans to split into two public companies by next year. The media giant announced the latest upheaval in the industry as it consumers transition from cable to streaming. WBD will separate into a streaming and studios company, which will include its movie properties and streaming service HBO Max, and a global networks company, which will include CNN, TNT Sports, and Discovery, among other businesses. CEO David Zaslav will lead the streaming and studios company. Current CFO Gunnar Weidenfels will become CEO of the global networks business. Warner Bros. Discovery expects to complete the split up by the middle of 2026. By operating as two distinct and optimized companies in the future, we're empowering these iconic brands with the sharper focus and strategic flexibility they need to compete most effectively in today's evolving media landscape. The news confirming earlier reporting by CNBC and others that WBD was considering such a split. In December, the company announced restructuring that many saw as a precursor to a full break. Warner Bros. Shares were up more than 2% in midday trading Monday. Warner Bros. Discovery joins cable giant Comcast in separating out its traditional pay TV networks from its broader media business. Comcast's NBC Universal is currently in the process of spinning out its portfolio of cable networks, including CNBC, into a new publicly traded company called Versant. NBC Universal will continue to oversee streaming service like service Peacock, NBC's broadcast network, and the film business, among other assets. I didn't know that. That could be something to look into as well. Both of these. That's crazy. WBD has the largest portfolio of cable TV networks, which was born from the 2022 merger between Warner Bros. And Discovery, which brought together channels like CNN, TBS, and TNT with Discovery, TLC, and HGTV. The moves from both Warner Bros., Discovery, and Comcast come as industry has been contending with the loss of customers from the traditional pay TV bundle in favor of streaming. A key focus has been on building up streaming platforms and particularly reaching profitability. Traditional pay TV drag on the broader media business was showcased last year when WBD reported a $9.1 billion write-down on its TV network business. The company said the move was triggered by a reevaluation of the book value of the TV network segment. So the traditional TV networks remain profitable and generate hefty amounts of cash. Live sports aired on traditional TV still bring the biggest live audiences, making sports essential to the portfolio of most media companies. Weidenfels noted on a call with investors Monday that much of the free cash flow generated from the traditional TV business over the years has been used to build up the streaming platform. While the cash from the traditional business has propped up streaming, the content hasn't translated for the Max platform, which is being renamed again to HBO Max in May. In May, when the company announced the name change, it also added that the streaming platform would focus more on quality over quantity. During Monday's call, Zaslav said sports hadn't been a real driver for the streaming platform. Making moves, on Monday's call, WBD executives emphasized that each company would be free and clear from a transaction perspective. While the split is tax-free, executives would be willing to forgo that benefit to do the right deal, according to a person close to the matter who wasn't authorized to speak about potential merger and acquisition publicly. Zaslav has called for deregulation and a push for more consolidation in the media industry, which he has said is going through a period of generational disruption. NBC's Universal's separation of its cable network is meant to give it further optionality to invest in its business and also merge with other networks. CNBC has previously reported Versant CEO Mark Lazarus has told CNBC that the spun-out company aims to be acquisitive. The current Warner Bros. Discovery is itself a product of consolidation. Warner Media and Discovery merged in 2022, bringing together Warner Media's portfolio of HBO, TNT Sports, and other TV networks, and the film business with Discovery's group of pay TV networks. Ever since, the company has been working to lighten the debt load stemming from that merger. While the company has repaid $19 billion in debt, it still had just below $34 billion in net debt at the end of the first quarter, Weidenfeld said on Monday's call. Last month, S&P Global Rating cut WD's credit rating to junk status, citing the continued revenue and cash flow declines in the traditional TV business. That debt load will be divided among the two separated companies once the split is complete, the company said. Safe to assume that the majority of the debt is going live with global networks and a smaller portion, but not insignificant portion on streaming and studios as well. Both companies are expected to have strong liquidity, particularly the global network business, which is projected to generate significant free cash flow that will be used to further repay debt. And I don't know, like, you should be able to buy this. Like, if you really wanted to buy this now, you could buy this, and potentially you'll get given free shares of the spinoff, because the spinoff should just take away from the original company, and then all that value will go into the spinoff. But you should get free shares of the spinoff because the price of the stock is probably going to come down. It's kind of interesting. Spinoffs are very, very interesting. It's funny that we just started reading about them, or at least I did. I just started reading about these spinoffs and stuff, and now one's happening. And Comcast, I guess, is already in the process of one. Cotton candy. See, buckle up. Thought GameStop was a Minnesota software company that turned into a wholesaling business after a merger with a Texas company called Bad Bitches. What the hell? By like George and Galway. They were consistent. They've been gone for weeks. Just one of those interesting things. Yeah, who knows? 6'9", perhaps something at 420. Probably nothing. Just thinking. Well, yeah, it is 6'9", huh? I didn't realize today is 6'9". That's funny. Lake George is my favorite place. Got a lake house up by Glen Lake, like 10 minutes from Lake George. Well, that's cool. Exactly 8 p.m. Eastern. Right. Whoa! Are we good? Hello? I just fucking clobbered my microphone. Whoops. Whoopsies. Hopefully we're good. This thing's pretty durable, bro. This thing's pretty durable. George, a lot of great memories there. Not as fun to work. Had some sights up in the mountains, some sick views. Quains. I have screenshots. I remember watching you try and replicate it with Cordell. Oh yeah. Me and 6'9" tried to do that. That was funny. Ever been on the Mini? Lake George. Hear about the hype date? What is it? It's today, isn't it? 6'9". Today should be the hype day. Still good. All right, dope. I like all the new emblems in the chat. It's refreshing. Very refreshing. First the chair, now the mic. You don't know when the hype date is? No, I don't. I have no clue. I have no clue when the hype day is. Apple brings OpenAI to enhance image playground app. That's a live update. Do I need to read this even though? Let's see. I guess we'll read this. I kind of want to follow this story. All right. Earlier this year, Warner Bros. Discovery CEO David Zaslav ended his company's long relationship with the National Basketball Association. Now he may be setting the stage to end his relationship with the U.S. sports altogether. WBD announced Monday it's splitting itself into two companies, a concept CNBC first reported had picked up steam in April. One company, temporarily called Streaming and Studios, will consist of Warner Bros. Television, Warner Bros. Wait, what the hell? Motion Picture Group, DC Studios, HBO, and HBO Max. The other, currently dubbed Global Networks, will be the rest of the company's assets, legacy cable networks, TNT Sports, digital products, and free-to-air channels in Europe. Vaslov will be the CEO of Streaming and Studios. Gunnar Weidenfels, the current Warner Bros. Discovery chief CFO, will become the CEO of Global Networks. The divorce raises the question to where live sports right held by TNT will land without Warner Bros. Discovery streaming portfolio as part of the same company. During a conference call Monday, Zaslav said it will be up to Weidenfels and his team to decide where they'd like to license TNT sports programming to the streaming and studios business or anyone else in the future. Currently, all of TNT Sports appear on HBO Max, Warner Bros. Discovery's flagship streaming service. Zaslav said U.S. sports haven't been a major driver of HBO Max signups, suggesting that it may make sense for TNT Sports to consciously uncouple with the streaming service down the road. Inside the U.S. sports have been less critical. Zaslav said on a call with investors Monday, "It is viewed, but it hasn't been a real driver for us, so it will continue to be on HBO Max, but the global networks business will evaluate over time where the best place for that is. HBO Max will continue to license sports for existing deals. Still, Weidenfels will have options on how to monetize TNT's future streaming and digital sports rights. He could strike a licensing deal with a different media company for the live sports that appear on the Turner Network, TNT, TBS, and True TV, such as the NCAA's March Madness and French Open, NASCAR, Major League Baseball, and the National Hockey League. The U.S. sports rights will reside at the Global Networks, and its management team will determine how best to monetize the streaming and digital rights over time," said Weidenfels. Internationally, sports will largely coexist, both on linear and streaming as they do today, or he could decide to merge TNT Sports with another entity, such as the forthcoming Comcast spin-out, Versant. Mark Lazarus, Versant CEO, told CNBC Sports last month he was interested in bidding on sports rights to gain distribution heft with the pay-to-TV operators. Acquiring TNT Sports could be a major step in that direction. If Weidenfeld opts for consolidation, he'll have to weigh the tax effects of selling off assets after the separation takes place. While Warner Bros. Discovery noted the split is tax-free, Weidenfels emphasized on Monday's call that transactions could begin as soon as separation occurs, which is expected by mid-2026. On the tax side, I said this earlier, I want to be absolutely clear. Once this deal closes, both companies are going to be free and clear, Weidenfels said. There's no minimum time. A spokesperson for Versant did not immediately return request. Okay. Warner Bros., huh? So interesting. I think I've looked at this before, and it's actually, like, not the worst. So this could be a very... I think they have a lot of assets, but they were losing a lot. 11 billion loss. That's pretty massive. That's a big loss. Over 100 billion in assets, though. Yeah, this could be interesting, man. This could be really interesting. We'll see what happens with that. Hey, GameStop's going up a little bit. We might finally break 30. Who knows? Destined Rivals booster bundles on Amazon. They're for $40 though, so probably not worth it. That was like 2 minutes ago. I hope we pump so we can troll part-timers with the hype date. I just hope the stock doesn't go down. I hope we continue to hold 30 and start to push 40. That's really my hope. I don't really care if it goes up or not. I just don't really want it to go down too much if it's going to. As long as we're still holding 30, it's fine by me. And people are going to come in here no matter what. It's just because it's earnings. Whether it goes up or down, you know, that'll depend if it's going to be more than what's already going to be here. I don't know. I got a feeling it's going to go up. I agree with everyone who voted that it's going to go up, which I hate, but I mean, it's just, if it was going to go down, it would probably be going up into the earnings, not selling off or doing nothing. I mean, it's already sold off into the earnings. It's just been doing nothing, so I don't know. It just seems unlikely that it's going to sell off. It doesn't mean it can't. And who knows, you know. More than likely, it just doesn't even move. Probably just stick 30. You could get a good dip buy, though. Like, if you don't mind buying at these higher prices, you might be able to get like a $28, $27 buy if the market like freaks out for a second right when the earnings get released. You could potentially, you know, steal some shares, but also, you know, it could continue to sell off as well. Just who knows, man. Earnings is literally a flip of the coin. Like, they can, I mean, I think they're going to post over double what the analysts think, so you know, like, if the stock goes down and my expectation happens, I mean, that just goes to show it doesn't matter what you post. As long as there's no dilutive events, we'll be okay. Call me nuts, but to me, Tooch dropped us from 37 to load the boat till early. They have to know about the arbitrage shorts and the percent to converge. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, but I don't think dilution's bad. It just raises the floor of the stock price more. So, I don't know. I don't really agree with any of those things. I don't. If they want to raise more money and increase the floor of the stock price, go for it. Fine by me. I think people just see that GameStop's profitable and it's going to continue to post positive earnings, so people are going to continue to buy it. That's what people with real money want. All right. Corey Kenshin Switch 2 GameStop midnight release shut down by cops. YouTube stars Corey Kenshin and Dashi had their Nintendo Switch 2 release meetup shut down by police after they got to take over a GameStop. Lining up for a midnight release, be it a game or a new console, had been a rite of passage for gamers. Many will speak fondly about spending hours in line waiting for a new Call of Duty, the PS5, and even Madden NFL games. Midnight release parties for gamers have become a little pointless with the advent of digital downloads, but console releases still get pretty crazy. There was evident with the Nintendo Switch 2 at the start of June. With the release of the new Switch, YouTubers Corey Kenshin and Dashi took over a local GameStop to meet and greet with fans in Florida. However, after a few hours, the police had to get involved. Dashi and Corey Kenshin take over GameStop for Switch 2 launch. GameStop asked me to come through to get a chance to meet some of you guys. I asked Corey to come through as a surprise and moral support, Dashi said in June 6 YouTube video, and y'all showed up. Super grateful for you guys. YouTuber showed a fair bit of his and Corey meeting with fans, signing memorabilia, talking about games, and even penning their signatures on one fan's arm. However, the cops eventually showed up to disperse the crowd after they ventured back out to the store to meet some others. I'm just mad I couldn't get to meet everyone, y'all, Dashi said. Though one of the officers was a fan of them, quoting Dash, "See that fucking bird, I hate it." Wait, what? Police were needed to try to get the two YouTubers out of the store. They eventually managed to get past the crowd into a car, with Corey slamming the car door on Dashi's face before he could get in. Oh, that's funny. Alright. Nothing too exciting there, I guess, but I mean, free promotion. Biggest YouTubers and some of the biggest YouTubers in the world talking about GameStop. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love free promotion. Saying dilution is bad at all. I think players saw what MSTR did and know how to capitalize on the volatility of a company offering convertible senior notes. Wait and see what happens. Yeah, but MSTR is not a profitable company with a growing cash balance and a evolving business. It's, yeah, it's just not the same. And I don't know. I don't know. Obviously, they don't know what they're doing because they shorted $30 and the stock's at $30 again. So I don't think they know what they're doing. They might think they know what they're doing because, you know, it's worked in the past, but I think if you're betting against GameStop at all, you don't know what you're doing. I don't care how much money you have. I don't care how long you've been in the game. I don't know exactly what you're trying to get at there, but I just don't. I don't know. I don't think about price action like that. We're here every day watching this thing. Like, you've seen the times people have been entering. Like, I don't remember what day it was, but this day, right? Yeah, 6-4. Like, you've seen the times when people have been entering the stock, but who it is and what they think and all of that stuff, I think, I don't know, to me that seems irrelevant. And who knows? It's all speculation. You don't know any of that stuff, so it just doesn't seem useful to even focus on it. That's why I just focus on price action. Cause who knows? Not about price action, it's about arbitrage traders and their motives. Very interesting side of trading. I mean, arbitrage traders it has everything to do with price action. You can only arbitrage if the stock is, yeah. So, the only way you could arbitrage is if this stays between $20 and $30, which it doesn't seem like that's happening. So I think, I don't know. We've seen GameStop sell like 15-20% multiple times now. Just seems like normal shit to me. Sometimes people short the stock, sometimes they buy it, sometimes the price goes up, sometimes it goes down. All the other things, I don't know. Who knows? But yeah. Who knows? I don't think GameStop's staying at $20 to $30 though. So I just don't see. I don't see how you can arbitrate something when the only way you can arbitrage it is when it sticks in a range. If you try to arbitrage it and it just keeps going up in front of your face, I don't think you know what you're doing. But like I said, who knows? That's why I don't focus on that stuff, because it seems pointless to even talk about it, because who the fuck knows, you know? Like, if there was actually information and things we could talk about, statistics and actual information, like really the only thing you get is whale wisdom, you know, maybe it would be more interesting to talk about, but kind of just seems like a pointless topic because there's no information there. You really don't know. So it just, yeah. What are there are 130% shares that need to be covered from 2021. It's raising the price. I have no clue what you're even saying, Rekasakana. I've never seen you in here, and I have no clue what you're even saying, bro. Sorry to say. I have no clue what you're talking about. Grinding on Christmas. Oh, what's up, Rex? But either way, I still have no clue what you're talking about. You think they're going to do another Bond? I doubt it. Maybe, but I doubt it. Tomorrow you will. I disagree. I think tomorrow's just going to be another day, just like it always is. So I really disagree. My my theory hasn't changed. You know, the Bitcoin thing was a little exciting for a moment there, but still seems about the same as when I first got in. The stock's not going to squeeze. They're just going to keep posting profits, and it's going to be good. But it's not going to squeeze. And I don't know. I don't see him doing another bond. I really don't. Unless they bought more Bitcoin than 500 million. But if they only bought 500 million worth of Bitcoin, I really doubt they're going to do another bond. Really doubt it. And if the stock squeezes, they're going to do an at the money, not a bond. You know, if either of those scenarios are likely, which they don't seem that likely, if the price goes up, they're going to do an at the money. But yeah, I don't know. The legacy short thing is, my perspective, a less than 1% chance, so just doesn't seem likely. I just don't know if they could even get another bond. Like, they raised that money to buy Bitcoin and they didn't even buy Bitcoin. Like, who's going to give them another bond at that point? I don't know. Like, will anyone even give them another one? Lots of questions, lots of questions. GME ETFs. Every stock has ETFs. It's nothing new. It's just more money flowing into GameStop. That's all it is. It's nothing new though. Every single stock has one of those. Literally like pretty much every stock. It's nothing new. At least your top companies, they all have ETFs like that. I mean, I know you weren't talking to me, but I'm pretty sure Rex left because I don't know if he left or not, but I'm just answering for you. Or for him, I guess. Bullish indicator, though. IGME sells covered calls, I think. Didn't read. Yeah, I'm not going to read into it. I don't really care. I'll be honest. They all have different strategies. But I'm not interested. Not interested. I did read about GMEU, I guess, but just doesn't. I'll just buy more GameStop. Chewy's down a little bit today. For once. For once, it finally stopped only going straight up. Hey. How'd the stream do today? Oh, dude, it's still so early. I feel like it's so late because I've been starting the stream late lately. I've been starting the stream late lately. Yeah, it feels late as fuck though. I feel like it's already like the market's about to close, but we still have 2 hours. They have 55 new members. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That was a crazy moment. Hey, Dragon crazy. I'm just like thrown off. And there's not much. I might make some food or something here in a second. I don't know, really. I already took a shower for once, so I can't do a shower halftime show. There's nothing to make. I don't know. I gotta think. I don't really have anything to make. Must be lunchtime. Lunchtime for me, I guess. Usually I don't eat lunch, but it sounds good. Make one of them salads. How do you know I have salads? How did you know I have those? You're a stalker, bro. Just kidding. I must have talked about it one day. Order that Destin bundle? Nah. I'm good. I'm good on that. I want to buy a... I want to buy a Surging Sparks Pikachu for fucking the 10 for $600. I want to buy it. You were talking about the other day, then made a pizza. Oh yeah, these little salad kits. They're okay. They're okay. I don't really want to eat salad, I don't think. Snipe on someone on whatnot? Nobody has that card. It'd be so unlikely to see that card. At least that, yeah, I don't think anyone would sell that on whatnot. I just don't want to put $600 into a fucking card. Best way to buy it would be Facebook Meetup. I mean, I would just buy it off eBay or something. Wait till a card show? Why? Someone at a card show is gonna fucking charge like $800 for it. I really doubt someone at a car show would give me the actual value of it. Maybe, but very doubtful. Hold it or flip? I want to hold it. I think it could potentially be an undervalued card, but I just don't want to spend, $700 on a card. That's really what it comes down to. I could just buy more GameStop at that point. Same risk about. GameStop probably has a way better potential. So it's, I don't like buying things like this. Card shows will do market value. They just don't give you good trade value. That's fair. I just wouldn't expect it. But the likelihood of me going to a car show or a card show is very minimum. Very minimal. I don't see myself doing that. Maybe one day, but not anytime soon. Gotten good deals, but I buy like 2K worth. That's fair. So you can get deals. I mean, if I want to buy it, I would just buy it. Like, I don't know. I just know once I buy it, I'm pretty much... I mean, I'm not stuck with it, but I'm kind of stuck with it. So, I don't know. We'll see. It's already a good... I already, at $700, pretty good price. So I'm not really worried about that. It's just more I would rather put $700 in GameStop is really what it comes down to. You're going to one? That's cap. You're not going to a card show, dude. You're the biggest capper. I like salad kits. I'm just not the biggest fan of kale. I don't think this one had kale in it. It's like a Mediterranean something. Collection has been built just from trading. Nice. Well, my collection has been built from eBay. From buying on eBay. Because it's what I know. It's just what I know. I'm a simple man. And I'm not, not really that big of a card fan. I'm so capping. I'm sorry I lied. Yeah, I know. You always capping. You always capping. Always lying. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying. Man. Who watches this stream? Who watches this stream, bro? Y'all are wild. I do not always lie. Cap. Oh. That's cap. First display case for cards in the mail. What's that? Display case? Or just a bunch of bots? Fucking bots. Hoping to maybe vend at a show getting supplies. Oh, really? That'll be dope. Usually tables are like, what, $100? Could be good. Could be real good. Meep. Meep. Open up, has like glass front. I see. I see, I see. Man. How did I used to do 7-hour streams? Like, I'm already out of stuff to talk about. We're only 3 hours in. I'm legit already out of things to talk about. Like, how the hell? How the hell was I doing 7-hour streams, bro? You didn't kick everyone out? I've been nice today. I've been nice today, bro. I mean, I know usually I'm not, but today I've been nice. Or you call your best people liars. Liar! Well, you did lie. You said you lied. You literally said you lied. That's crazy. Said I always lie and I do not. Alright, fair. Fair enough. 95% of the time you lie. Is that better? Oh shit. 0.5? Alright, fair. Wait, 0.5% of the time you tell the truth? Because I was being generous. I said 95. But if you're saying 0.5, I mean I definitely overestimated it. I know, I'm just messing with you. I know. The white flag. White flag. Show me the tendies. Show me the tendies. It's gonna be epic if, man, tomorrow should be a good day. Tomorrow should be a good day. Damn. BlackRock iShares Bitcoin Trust shatters ETF growth record, surpassing 70 billion in just 341 days. YouTuber arrested after manhunt for killing rival during Las Vegas strip stream. Jeez. Goodness. Edgelord versus Orange Man investments. I guess he deleted all his tweets or something, but I don't know. You guys should know I don't pay attention to stuff like that. It's not stock market related. I probably don't care that much. Or Pokemon. Billionaire freak out was hilarious to watch. I don't know. I just don't find that stuff entertaining or funny. Like, I just live my life. I don't care what these people talk about or what they're doing. Like, so I can't relate. I can't relate with that one. It's kind of funny that he said he was on the Epstein list, but I don't know. That's about it. Did he delete his X account or just his tweets? I doubt he would delete his account. See if GameStop can get their shareholder meeting up and running on the first try this time. I guess it depends how many people join. I thought last time was because the website fucking shut down or it got overloaded. I feel like it should be a little less hype this time, right? GameStop's a good investment. What's the story? I don't know. I don't know anything about GameStop. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. What's a GameStop? Define investment. Gme. 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 Jerry. Jerry. Hey. I forgot I made that an emote. 3D buck. That is a pretty cool emote. I don't think it would be a good badge though. It's a good emote. How come mine didn't update? Oh shit. I just closed the chat. Oops. What am I doing? There we go. There we go. Loving the new emotes. Yeah, they're cool. I like the new badges a lot. The new badges are dope. And I'm glad I was able to change that membership thing. Like, that's dope. You know? Normally, if you would have, donated like 55, well, if everyone would have donated like $55, you would have got, like 6 memberships. Oh, 11. Apparently, I don't know how to do math, but you would have got like 10, 11 memberships. Now, you got 55 memberships. Like, so much cooler. So much cooler. It makes it more, I feel like, incentivizing, because that rain was pretty sick. That was pretty sick. Having all those names just boom, 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 boom. But yeah, the new emotes are cool too. It'll be interesting to see. I don't know. I don't know what it'll be interesting to see. I guess just when more people, how long is everyone gonna stick around for? I don't really plan on stopping. Like, I think I might be streaming for the next few years, so it'll be interesting to see, who's around then. Very interesting to see. Like, what will this stream be like in like a year or two, I'll toss more tomorrow, bro, if we got lots of new peats. I appreciate it, bro. No pressure, though. No pressure. Yeah, you know what's crazy, Muma? I was actually watching some old streams, like when I first started streaming about GameStop, and you were in one of my first streams. I don't know if you know that. Like, you were here like a year ago when I first started streaming. Not when I first started streaming every day, but like one of my first streams I did about GameStop, you were in there. I think it was even before I had like the camera or anything. It was wild. It was interesting to see your name. I was like, whoa, I didn't know he's been around that long. I thought you joined when I started. I thought you joined when I started doing it every day. Herd XRP. Math, I got brain freeze. Toss more tomorrow. I'll see. You'll be going live when I'm your age. Wild, yeah. I will be. I mean, as long as GameStop keeps going up and everything's good, what would be the point of stopping streaming? Really? Like, I don't see the point. I don't see the point in stopping. Only a few at a time. Makes sense. I never saw your face in the past. This is the first time you did video. Yeah. I know. And you still stuck around. You're like, damn, this kid's ugly as hell. I'm still gonna stick around. That kid's ugly as hell. Shit, bro. Day one, I seen your stream and said this dude's got something going for him. I'll see what happens here. Was I saying wild stuff back then? Nah. Seemed normal. Seemed normal. I didn't really watch too much. I was just more looking at the names, who was there, and I was listening to what the hell I was talking about. It's just interesting. Gme Baby's an OG. She's the OG. Her and Elvis and Stogie Stonks, Yo NSO. There's a lot of OGs. They just don't. They're just not around often. Kristen's like really the only one who comes like every single day, as far as I'm aware. Maybe Elvis could be here. Elvis is kind of a lurker, so he could potentially be here. Maybe Stogie, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how many actual OGs hang around. Gonna be interesting when I'm not the new guy. I mean, not much has changed, really. It's been the same people for a while, which is good. We've all, I've clapped at a lot of people though. I've probably this stream would be a lot bigger if I was nicer. It'd be way bigger if I was nicer. OG status. I might have been a moon man on them buying Bitcoin back then. I was so bullish on that and them turning to a Berkshire Hathaway. I mean, Bitcoin wasn't even in the picture a year ago. A year ago, the squeeze just barely happened. Bitcoin wasn't even in the picture. It's been a while. It's been a while since I could. It's been a while. I was saying in the live. I'm not sure. Those are really long streams. I don't know if I'd be able to find it. It would take a lot of searching. You'd have to go search for it. I love Stained in their depressing music. It's been a while since I fucked up. Or something like that. I remember looking at, let's see, I remember looking at an old stream, seeing Muma hype Bitcoin, probably last shareholder meeting. Maybe. I really don't know. I really don't know. I just saw the name in the chat back then. Or, I was just looking at the streams. And I just saw the name and I was like, oh, that's cool. What you guys were saying, I wasn't really paying attention. I just like watching my streams back sometimes just to see what I was talking about, See the perspective, like, why someone would watch this stream. And in some ways I understand why you guys watch this stream. But then others I'm like, I don't know. Debatable. But then I watch like other streamers and I feel like I put in more effort than a lot of other streamers. And I literally like I just click start stream and I freestyle. Like there's no planning. Like I don't think about what I'm going to say, but when I start live, sometimes I do. Sometimes I'll have like a topic I want to talk about when I first start live, but for the most part it's just 100% freestyle. Like I don't think about. I just this is like a I don't know. I don't know how you would describe this stream. I'm just living my life. You cute. Debatable. Great. It's been a while. I was getting banned on GME streams because I was saying they was buying Bitcoin and becoming a holding company. Look where we are now. No, that's funny. You really were getting banned? That's funny, bro. Fucking losers, bro. They're like, no, they're gonna buy Bed Bath & Beyond, you idiot. No, they're gonna merge with COS and AMC. What do you mean they're gonna buy Bitcoin? I mean, I definitely didn't want them to buy Bitcoin. So, but I don't know like why you would ban someone for that. All the other speculations are trash. At least that was like a decent speculation. I like the progression of meanness, crying. GME will change a man. Wait, what? I don't know what you mean, Mr. Hugh. Just a GME locker room with Cordell as the host. Yeah, but like we're not even always talking about GameStop, you know? Like GameStop's only you can only talk about GameStop so much, realistically. At least for me, I get bored. I need to go to the bathroom though. I'll be right back. Oi! I feel like I haven't talked about GME enough. Yeah. I just think there's more interesting things to talk about. Like stocks. Stocks are kind of boring. You just, you know, you just put the money on and it just does its thing. The only investment I'm more bullish on GME is Bitcoin, and now they're sort of together for now. Interesting. It's interesting because I'm not even bullish on crypto, really. I just think it's interesting. It's a little weird that more money than ever is getting poured into it, and it's barely even moving. I'm sure it'll go up, but I wouldn't. Who knows? I don't think I've heard your thesis on GME or Bitcoin. What was the merger of those two worlds for you? Be the go-to place for trading cards. Yep. Or at least grading. At least grading. I don't know. The trading card environment needs to change a lot. But it's definitely going to be the go-to place for grading. Like, I thought about it, and like, if I was a card business, if I had a card business, you know, I'd be selling grading for like 25 bucks, and then I'd be taking all my grading stuff to GameStop. Like, because it's a lot cheaper to just send it through GameStop than to actually do it yourself. Like if I was a store, if I was a card store, I'd be using GameStop to my advantage. I think in-store grading is coming. Shocked that it has not happened yet. I hope it comes. I really hope it does. That's always been, that's always been a thing I want to see. In-store grading would be epic. I've been buying Bitcoin every day since it was 30K. I'd rather have all my money in Bitcoin than cash. And I do have cash. What's up, Zach Tate? It's funny as I actually think of the same thing. There's so many huge companies that are pouring hundreds of millions, if not billions, into Bitcoin, and you're right, it's kind. Have you tracked any predictions we talked about almost a year ago? I don't think so. I mean, I don't think so. I don't know. I don't really feel like I've made predictions personally. I think everything I've said has been pretty consistent. I don't think I've made any predictions. And as far as everyone else, like I don't pay attention when someone says what's going to happen with this company, because the speculation, like most people, it's, I don't know. Most of the things people speculate about, I don't agree with, so I just don't even give it really any attention, so I don't even know. I don't even know what's played out as far as people's speculations. And I don't really care. Like, as long as they're profitable and making money and stacking the cash, buying investments if that's what they want to do, like that's really all I care about. Speculating and whatever, it just, I don't know. It's kind of stagnant. It dropped down to 76,000 a little while ago, and now it's right back to where it was, but it's kind of just not moving in that direction that I feel it probably should be. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people shorting it too, though, you know? A lot of people taking profits. I'm sure there's many factors, but yeah, we'll see what happens. It's just hard with Bitcoin because the only thing you're really betting on is the scarcity aspect of it. Like, besides that, I mean, and of course, you know how much it costs to mine it. To me, there doesn't really seem to be much value there besides that. Of course, it's useful as, you know, a payment to send to other people. I understand Bitcoin. I've done enough research to understand it, but it just doesn't seem like it's going to be this super revolutionary thing as much as people like make it seem like it's going to be. And I don't know. I think it'll get more applicable as time goes on, but does that mean the price is going to go up? I don't know. It's already at a very extreme price. Gme and Amazon every week and Tesla every other week. What does that mean? I've been here almost daily for a year? No, because we've only been doing daily streams for 6-7 months. But I started streaming a year ago. Or my first GameStop stream was a year ago. It was like June 13th or June 20th or something like that. You know, that was my first ever time talking about GameStop live. But I didn't start live streaming every day until December. I don't invest in Tesla for the cars. Why are you investing in Tesla then? For the robots and shit? AI? Well, we talked about evolution of GME, like in-store grading, etc. The whatnot stream on 531 caught my eye, so smart to move that inventory the fast. Yeah, I agree. And they have a lot of inventory. They got a lot of things they can get rid of. They could probably sit on whatnot all day. Talked about the evolution of GME and like, I mean, we talked about that stuff after it got announced, though. You know, if you were talking about it after it got announced, then it's not really speculation. You know. Does anyone know their numerology number that is here? I don't even know what that is. It'll overtake gold. We'll see. I can't stand that roaring kitty guy that comes in here. He's been coming in here for a while. Everyone used to love him. That's, you know, everyone used to love fake roaring kitty. Oh, how things change. Oh, how things change. Cheers, Cordell. Hopefully you keep at it and make it to 1 full year daily. That's a grind. Hopefully your community keeps growing. Amen. God bless, bro. I appreciate it. I think it will. Maybe. You know, I'll try to be nicer to people, but It's hard, bro. It's hard when you live stream about GameStop every day and you're still faced with so many uninformed people. It's hard to be nice to some people, but I try. I try. And I feel like the stream's grown quite a bit. It's just to find viewers who are here all day every day. I think that's just a challenge. I think that's just a challenge. Not many people are down to, watch a stream all day every day. I think a lot of people pop in for like, 30 minutes, an hour. They don't really type in the chat. They're just listening to what I'm saying, what I'm talking about, whatever, and then they leave. Wherever it comes from, who's to say 500 million, 500,000 more doesn't get added to the pot? Like, who actually controls all of it? Somebody created it, so therefore somebody controls it. I don't know what you mean. You mean 500,000 Bitcoin? I think it's the way it's coded. There's never going to be a way to add more anything like that, and I don't think you can change it. I don't know enough about the coding end of it, but I'm pretty sure that's something you can't change, is the supply of it. And that's why people like it so much. Well, I want to know. Oh. I don't even know what that is. AI and humanoid division, I see. Like, just, I see why you're investing in that, but is that going to be profitable? I get it's going to be hype and people are going to be excited about it, and I'm sure, the stock will continue to go up, just as all of those top 5, 10, 20 stocks will most likely do. But is AI and stuff and the robots, is it going to actually be profitable? That would be my only question. Now it's just Clap City. I think you do a good job building community. Yeah, I mean, I try to push people out for sure. And that's not good for the stream as far as the viewership and stuff. But for the community, I think it's good that we push a lot of people out. A lot of people just don't belong. They could learn to belong, but I think a lot of people don't want to. Gotta be frustrating when people only show up when the ticker's green 10%. I mean, not really. That's the opportunity to find new viewers. That's why on those days I usually try to be a little more excited, I guess. And I try to be a little more engaging. And I mean, if you've noticed, when there's more people in here, I definitely talk a lot more. And the beat's a lot more up, even if I'm clapping at someone. Like, I try to do what I can to engage those people to try to get them to come back, but I think it's just hard to get, like I said, I think it's just hard to get people to stick around for a live stream. This isn't a live stream's not really the most entertaining content, even if you're going to some of the biggest live streamers in the world, like a lot of them are literally just doing this. They're not really doing much. They're usually like watching videos or doing whatever. Like, I think it just takes a certain type of viewer to stick around for a live stream. And I don't think it's a common viewer, especially in today's world when people can barely watch a TikTok video for 3 seconds. Gonna take time finding the right people too, yeah. If you're looking to make more money out here, it'd be nicer if that really doesn't matter. You keep being yourself. I mean, if I wanted to make money, I would run ads. I would run ads if I wanted to make money, but I want the viewer, I want you guys to have the best viewing experience possible. So it's worth it to me to not run ads. Even on bigger stream days, I could probably make like 20, $30. Like we had a stream a little bit back that we got like 2,000 views, That should be like a $20, $30 stream, but since I don't run ads, I made like $7. But, I'd rather have you guys have a good viewing experience, especially for the people who are here, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Like if you've been here for the past 4 hours, if I had ads up, you would have already watched like 20, 30 ads, like maybe even more. I'm not going to do that to you. Even though you should have an ad blocker, I'm just not going to do that to you. And I'm not going to do that to someone new, I just want it to be a good viewing experience. That's really what it's all about. The money will come, That takes time though. 2% and they start rolling in. Yep. Makes like $2 a stream. He's definitely not here for money. Yeah. Used to be $2. Now that I haven't been running ads, it's pretty much like $1. Unless it's a really big stream. I'm just saying be nicer if you're looking to maximize money. Yeah, I try, man, but like I said, most people don't belong, so gotta try to push them away as well. A lot of people don't belong. And I have to enforce the rules, or else nobody's gonna listen. Nobody's gonna follow the rules if I don't enforce the rules. So someone who comes in here and gets clapped their first time because they didn't follow the rules, they're not gonna come back. And I'm okay with that. 2%'s the indicator. I'm in and out more these days. First couple months I was working solo, monitoring battery tests for 8 hours every day, so the stream was a perfect way to pass time. Yeah. I think it's hard to watch a stream too if you're working, especially if you're working with like a crew or something, because you probably got to be paying attention. And, that's probably why a lot of people don't type in the chat as well. It's because they're working. I mean, we had someone over the weekend stream, Art Clements, I think. I think that's the name. He said he was a lurker that hangs out here every day. And I've never seen that name in here before, but he just says he works while he listens to the stream, so that's why he doesn't chat. And it makes sense. Lock in when 50 plus are here. Views go up, I tune out, or I act like I'm new. I mean, it doesn't help that you have I think you can scroll over the emblems and it tells you how many years you've been on. Maybe not. It used to. Or months, whatever, if you're on a month one. Sure, that's what we all think and that's what we're told. So in theory, does that just mean is what it is? I don't know. Whole concept is weird. I mean, yeah, I think so. I don't know, man. I don't know, Zach Tate. I don't know enough about that aspect of Bitcoin, but what I do know is, that's why people like it, so it just seems like that's not even really relevant. Like the 21 million supply is why people like it. If people could, if you could add to the supply, I don't think it would be as popular to these businesses and the government and stuff like that, The stream was a troll shit show and there was no rules. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It was a weird stream, that's for sure. It was a weird stream. Wild West. That's why I don't type. Wait, weekend stream? What the fuck? Yeah, you missed the weekend stream. We only streamed for like an hour, though. Imagine your employer sees the chat box back in the day. Oh, man. Jeremy R. Spend a lot of time on the road between service calls. Listen on Bluetooth most of the time since I found the stream. Hey, much love, Jeremy R. God bless, bro. God bless. I think a lot of people are just busy. I seen you went live this weekend. I was serving up gelato at a graduation party. I couldn't tune in. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I was surprised as many people tuned in as they did. Saturday was fire. Missed out big time. We talked about candy and stuff. So pissed off. Well, you should have had notifications on. Miss no notifications. I'm just kidding. I don't have notifications either, so I get it, but you should have notifications for me. Break Nation's my spirit animal, bro. Life is side hustles. Just enjoy working for myself. I mean, working for yourself is the way, man. Is the way. If you can, like, enjoy what you're doing and still work at the same time, I mean, how can you lose? Really? Like, how can you lose? There's no burnout if you love what you're doing. The Howard Stern of GME. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know anything about Howard Stern. I do the same. No way I'm working for someone else unless I have to. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having, like, an actual job, of course, you know? You gotta make money somehow, but if you have the opportunity, I mean, definitely try to do something. Looks like GameStop might break out here. If we can break up into 30s, that'd be nice. Volume's pretty low on the day, but it could do it. Still got an hour. In the 90s, Stern was dirty, vulgar. Now he's a saint who's political correct. Ah, I got you. Yeah, that's me. Politically correct. I'm PC, bro. What, you ain't PC, bro? What's up? What's up, bro? You PC? What's up, bro? When I got back to New York, I'm gonna start my own mechanic business. Nice. That'll be dope. The PC, bro. What? You PC, bro? We're PC. Woo, woo. That's the way to be. Woo, woo. PC. Woo, woo. Is good for you and me. Woo, woo. PC for you and me. I want to be PC. Woo, woo. What, are you objectifying a racial are you objectifying a racial with your discretion or your discriminatory comment, bro? What, you trying to throw down, bro? You trying to throw down, bro? I want to be PC. Woo, woo. For you and me. Stern's such a whiny bitch now. I've never watched Stern. PC principal. Yep. Strong woman. I can't stop hearing Hootie and the Blowfish. It's like every time I see her, Hootie and the Blowfish starts playing, and I can't get Hootie and the Blowfish out of my head. Darius Rucker is a king? I don't know if I know who that is. Who that? Who that? Darius Rucker? Oh, from Hootie? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know like music like that. I don't know music like that. I just started watching South Park, never seen any recommendations, been watching the episodes people have been recommending. I mean, just start it from the start, straight up. Don't even watch recommendeds. Literally, watch the very first episode and just start watching the whole thing. Like, every fucking episode of South Park is good. Literally. From my perspective, at least. You know, I'm sure a lot of people don't agree with me, but South Park's my favorite cartoon. And I literally think every single episode is gold. Especially some of the older episodes. Some of the older episodes were so good, man. Black country singer. Hootie's lead singer. Did you know he's black? Nah, I didn't. I didn't even know. I don't know anything. I don't even know the song that I'm thinking of. I don't know nothing about Hootie. Hootie hoo! Hootie hoo! We'll figure it out for you. Will we? Are you sure? Oh, you want me to figure it out? I can't. I can't figure anything out. Early season's my favorite, yeah. Giving me abs. I can't stop lolling. Yep, it'll do that. It's a good show. You guys like that breakout on GameStop here? You like that little breakout there? Little daily breakout? Let's see all the part-timers roll in. You want to see the part-timers rolling in? Choo choo! Get on the part-timer train. Choo choo! Choo choo! Quit being racist? How am I being racist? What? I'm not even racist. Seems like a contradiction. He's good. You called that? Yep. Yep. Not enough volume really to push too much higher, I don't think, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how much positioning we get before tomorrow, I guess. Gme seems to be catching a bid. Someone's slapping that ass, baby. I mean, you just broke resistance, so anyone who is, you know, short here and didn't take profits down at 29.50, they just close their position. Simple day trading stuff. You know, if it continues to push, then yeah, people are buying up, but this little move is just shorts closing from the earlier prices, or shorting the earlier prices. I don't think you have enough volume to push up, but we'll see. We'll see. Anything's possible at this point. Bro, that Moose. There's a time in my life when I literally only traded breakouts on the SPY, so I'm pretty I know my stocks. I know my stocks. It's just not easy, and you know, it's not a Who knows if this breakout was actually going to happen. It seemed likely, but, you know, if you traded it, who knows if it would have actually happened or not. Gme, let's see. Catching a bid, someone slapping. Betting them cheeks, remember? 34. All right, 34. I'm still down for that bet. I'm not scared, bro. I know it's not going to 34. It might go to 34 tomorrow, maybe. But it's not going to 34 today. I'm very comfortable with this bet. I have real conviction that it's not going 34. Just another day of not having enough shares. I mean, you could have been buying more this whole time, you know? It's all good, though. At least you have shares. $34 by end of day. What's on the line? I don't know. We didn't. I guess cheeks. He says cheeks. We never made an actual official bet, but so Zach Tate's gonna be my little boy. He's gonna be my little bro here in a little bit. With what money? Didn't you just spend like hundreds of dollars on Pokemon recently? Like I'm not hating, but didn't you just spend hundreds of dollars on Pokemon? Define tweet. Dead. Oh, my motherfucking pocket. 3 more shares? I mean, yeah. You're talking about having not having enough shares. 3 more shares is quite a bit. It's all perspective. Muffin pocket. Copped a little over 10 today. I bought 1 share. I bought 50 the other day. And who knows what this is going to do on earnings? Who knows, you know? I mean, a lot of people think it's going to go up. 80% out of 90 votes think it's going to go up, so we'll see. You know, I don't usually like betting with the crowd, but I also think it's going to go up. Money I used for Pokemon wasn't getting me enough shares. Well, I'm just saying, like, you could have been buying more. Whether it's 3, 5, 10, 50, 100. Like, I don't think it matters. You could have been buying more. Yeah, I bought one this morning too, leftover from failed chicken parm bet last Friday. Nice. I think I'm close to. I think I'm pushing the next milestone as far as shares go. I don't know exactly how many I have. We're pushing it though. Can you see the implied move for earnings would be Cordell off what the option chain or something? Yeah. It'd be what the at the money options are. You just add them together for next week. I don't think I can check here. Yeah, you have to have an account. Maybe if I spent Break Nation money. I bought one. Let's see. Can you see it? Bought 100 shares in the morning. Now up $60. Lobster dinner. Nice. Guess what? After that, I still don't have enough shares, but you'd have more. You might not have enough, but you would have more. What's up, Alex Schur? Today's price action's not important. I mean, you're rejecting 29, so I would say that's pretty important. You know, think about it this way, Matt Romano. If you think GameStop can go as high as I think it can go, you know, forget the time frame, 5, 10, 20 years from now. If you think this can go as high as high as I think it can go, this little $30 investment could be, you know, very valuable. What, like, I don't know. You know, it's going to take a long time for it to play out, but still. I'd hope so. Did you see the crypto stock that came out Thursday? Shit went stupid. CRCL? Nah. I'm sure I heard about it, but I don't really look into those things. Like I always say, most of those companies adopting crypto, they're just like shitty companies on the verge of bankruptcy, and they're trying to find a way to survive. Or just, you know, take advantage of being a business. At least that's what it is from my perspective, because I have not seen a singular good company adopt Bitcoin. They're all trash companies. Never heard of Circle, but I bet it's up 100%. Maybe more. Preston Kelly, what's up, Preston Kelly? I don't care about the price, Preston Kelly. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. Depends on the report. Depends on how the market reacts to the report. They can post the best earnings in the world and the stock can still go down. Depends how the market reacts to the report. They've been around since 2008, though. I mean, I don't care what it doesn't matter how long they've been around. Look at the filing. Circle Internet Group. I can't even look up. It's a foreign company, so I can't even look up their earnings, so not interesting to me. It's not a company that bought crypto, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. It's a company that's trying to integrate spending crypto. Either way, I'm not interested. I can't even look up the balance sheet because it's a foreign company, so not interested at all. I need to know what they're making. I need to know what they're doing. Just because they bought crypto doesn't mean anything to me. I can buy crypto too. It's easy. Simple. If I could actually look up the financials, you know, I would be more, you know, I'd talk about it a little more, but I can't even do that. So not no biggie again. They didn't buy crypto. Well, they had to have bought crypto. You can't, I don't think you can integrate, you know, taking payment of crypto without buying it. I don't know. Either way, I can't look up their financials, so doesn't even matter. Just bought 1,000 more crypto. 1,000 more crypto? Whoa. Whoa. And the market cap's probably baby shit. I mean, I didn't even look. 23 billion market cap. Okay. It's actually a legitimate company then. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's up with that. It just IPO'd, didn't it? Or is it a fucking... I mean, from Yahoo's perspective, this shit just IPO'd, so I don't know. That's weird. You said it's been around since 2008, but Yahoo says it just IPO'd. And yeah, IPOs are IPOs are not interesting at all. I'll be honest. Maybe that's why I can't see their financials, because it's brand new. But I don't like IPOs. It became public Thursday. Okay. Okay, I see. Either way. I see. Either way, I'm not interested. Not interested. I don't like IPOs. You just don't know the value. You don't know what the market thinks about it. Sure, it's up, a lot right now, but where's it going to be here in 3 to 6 months? That's I've seen plenty of IPOs just go up. Like didn't CoreWeave go crazy when it first IPO'd? I know we watched this live when it first IPO'd and it didn't even move, but it ended up 4xing. So, well, almost 4x. But IPOs do this all the time. I guess I'm just not really sure what the company does exactly. Yeah, I can't really look into it. They don't have any SEC filings. Newsmax went from 20 to 200 in 2 days, then now it's 16. IPO's mad dangerous. I mean, that one's a very extreme case. That one was crazy. But you're right. You're right. They can be dangerous. They definitely can be. I mean, there's ones like Reddit that just never come back down, but who's to say, a couple years from now, Reddit's not at $40 again. I'm sure nobody would really argue with that. It could definitely happen. IPOs are tough. IPOs are tough. I need to go to the bathroom again. Too much agua. Ah. 6ix9ine. You don't. I'm sorry, bro. You don't ever talk about my viewers like that, bro. Maybe you're retarded. You ever think about that? Don't you ever talk about my viewers like that? I don't know where you think I don't know why you would even think that's a good thing to say. Maybe you're retarded. You ever think about that? Seems like a retarded thing to type in the chat. Yeah, there's not even a like a description about this. I'd say the guy that comes online and trolls all day might be. Yeah. Exactly. Same with DJT, went from $9 to $300 a week and now at $220. 6.9 is a day, Gme to 6. Doesn't give you a small description. Nah, I mean I looked and it doesn't. There's nothing. Our word is not nice. I mean that's just a like I don't know. Do you see why I clapped that guy? Like just because you donate money or just because you've donated money in the past doesn't mean anything. Like I don't know. Hey 6ix9ine, instead of being a fucking loser, how about you like bring value to the chat instead of just talking shit and being a troll? You ever think about that? It'd be a very beneficial instead of talking shit. Like nobody cares about your opinion. So, bring some value to the chat. It's pretty simple. Pretty simple. And follow the rules. Sup, Trader Twin Dad. Provides financial technology solutions. The company provides a digital asset platform and network utility systems that enables businesses of all sizes to harness the power of all digital currencies and public blockchains for payment, commerce, financial applications. Circle Internet Group serves customers worldwide. The listed name of Circle is Circle Internet Group. Happy 6ix9ine, 6ix9ine. Well, 6ix9ine is a loser. He comes in my street. You're gonna Hugh G. I don't appreciate that. You shouldn't even show that guy love. Straight up, fuck that guy. You're gonna show 6ix9ine love after he comes in and says that. I don't know about all that, bud. I don't know about all that. You shouldn't be showing that guy love. He's a fucking loser. Fuck 6ix9ine, bro. You're gonna come in and call my viewers mentally challenged? Like you're a fucking idiot. You were too scared to meet me in real life. You're a fucking pussy, dude. You're a literal pussy. Sorry, just easier to copy and paste. No, you're good. You're good. I appreciate you posting that because I didn't know what it was either. So $5 doesn't buy your unconditional love forever? Nah, definitely not. I'll clap anyone. Money means nothing. Money means nothing to me. I'll clap anyone for anything. Money's meaningless, you know? Money is meaningless. It's just a number on a screen. Doesn't mean shit. He's an old friend. I have different views from you. Not gonna get into it. That's fair, but I mean, your friend sucks, unfortunately. Feel bad. I think I summoned him by joking about it. Yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever. Shouldn't, you know, should bring value to the chat instead of bringing nothing to the chat. What happened to the volume? Volume's been slow all day. So I don't know what you're talking about. Chill. You started off so nice. It's like afternoon hits and no fucks given. Nah, it's annoying when people who have been here for a while, you know, do shit like that. Quite annoying. Because you could just bring value to the chat, you know? You could bring a topic to talk about. You could bring literally anything instead of just talking shit. And, you know, I always say this, like, if you're talking shit on me, that's fine. But you're going to talk shit on my viewers? I mean, you can go fuck yourself. But I think he was actually, now that I read his message back, I think he was saying the people that voted down were mentally challenged. So I think I read his message wrong. But whatever. Just don't talk shit. I don't even care if you're talking to the shit that people voted down. I don't even care if you're talking shit on the people who voted down. Like, don't talk shit on anyone in my chat. Because you get clapped. Because I read your message wrong. I think it could go down. It could go up, too. See, you can get clapped just for joking the wrong way. Like I can read your message wrong and you still get clapped. It is what it is. It is what it is. That's why you just show love and bring value to the chat. Then you know, that's the best way to not get clapped. That's funny. I just barely realized I read his message wrong, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Six nine always pops out. Couldn't get his neck off the leash. What do you even say? I missed it. Oh, I read it wrong anyway, so it doesn't even matter. I think what shoe sales are about to be the catalyst. You got hella pissed and weren't even not right on his comment. Love that shit. I mean, yeah, pretty much. But either way, you shouldn't be calling people, you know? I mean, I do it all the time, you know? I talk shit all the time, but the chat has rules, not me. Would Switch 2 pre-sales be in Q1 earnings? They should be. They should be. New Arc Raiders trailer dropped on Gme YouTube. Never heard of it before. Didn't they just drop a Black Ops trailer too? Well, that was my bad then. That was my bad then. You know? I didn't mean to clap you, but it is what it is. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, bro, the first thing that pops up when you type GameStop is me? That's weird. How do I find their channel then? Found it. Damn, they're posting shit like every 30 minutes. They don't get shit worth views. I get more views than these fuckers. I've already watched this. He can come back. Yeah, I mean, anyone can come back. Just because you get clapped doesn't mean anything. Anyone can come back if they get clapped. I think I watched this yesterday. Arc Raiders? No, maybe not.
Breathe. Let your body settle into a slower rhythm. Clear your mind of all distractions. You don't have to walk this path alone.
Oh, I think I've seen these.
Surround yourself with resourceful friends. Here, you are in control.
Frickin' music, bro. Frickin' music. I like how GameStop just re-uploads trailers. It's such a weird thing. I mean, I get it. GameStop should just let me live stream on their channel, you know? They should just let me live stream on their channel. What are they doing? What are they doing? He's got to unhook the leash first. Sometimes you clap and then say and don't come back, because if you do, I'm going to clap or ban you. I mean, that depends, you know? Certain people, I don't want them to come back. You know? I only say that to the people I don't want to come back, usually. But if they came back, you know, I likely wouldn't. As long as they, you know, show love and positive and respectful and bring value to the chat, that's all that matters. Like, even though I read his message wrong, that doesn't mean anything. Literally. He still broke the rules. Just because I read his message wrong, he still broke the rules, so it doesn't even matter. Bring value to the chat. It's a very simple thing. You don't need to talk shit on anyone. I don't care if you were talking about the people who think the stock's going to go down or the people who think the stock's going to go up. You don't need to talk shit on anyone. Bring value to the chat. If you don't bring value to the chat, you're retarded. If you think making some stupid comment, something, oh man, this is such a good comment, this is gonna get them, this is gonna get them. No, just bring value to the chat. It's so easy. Nobody cares about your stupid comment. I can't wait to play that on a handheld Xbox. He literally told 6ix9ine he respects him coming back the other day. Yeah, like I said, I respect anyone who comes back, but I don't know, man. Doesn't mean anything. Like, if you get clapped again, it is what it is. If I read your message wrong and you get clapped, it is what it is. You break the rules, you're gonna get clapped. I don't care what it is. I don't care what it is. If you want to say whatever you want, I gave you guys the place to go. You know, go to the Kick stream. You want to say whatever you want, you want to make dumb comments, whatever. Go to the Kick stream. I literally told you guys, I won't clap you in the Kick stream. I'll let you say whatever you want. So if that's what you want, go to the Kick stream. If you want to bring value, then here you go. This is the stream for you. This is the stream for you. Bring value. 6ix9ine loves the hurt. GameStop needs to send me thousands in Pokemon inventory to sell. I'll go live on Whatnot all day, sell it for him. Yeah, same, bro. I'll literally sit there, fucking run slabs all day, baby. I'll run slabs all day. I bring no value. I mean, that's cap. I feel like you bring value. Everyone in the chat loves you. So you must bring value in some way. I feel like nobody in the chat would like you if you didn't bring value. So that seems inaccurate. I legit think that will be a job soon for people to work remote for GameStop as a whatnot seller. I mean, I don't know if it should just be someone in the warehouse that has access to all the stuff. Realistic, like, they shouldn't be sending a bunch of product to someone. There should be a team in the warehouse that can just do slabs all day. My value is lacking. You made me like $80 the other day on Pokemon or whatever. I don't remember the exact amount. 12 times 15 minus 64. You made... Oops, I did divide on accident. You made me $116 the other day. So, I mean, if that's not value, I don't know what is. Like, that's value. Matt Romano made me potentially a couple $1,000s. That's value. The people who donate, of course, I value the donations. Thank you. God bless you. I appreciate you. I appreciate 6ix9ine for all he's donated. But it doesn't mean you can break the rules. I don't care. Just because you donate money doesn't mean you're exempt from the rules. So, bring value. Not to mention all the man-on-man humor. That's the real value Cordell enjoys. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. I also don't want to be the guy who says I add value. I mean, value is subjective, objective. I don't know. I just, I base value on what you bring to the chat. And you brought me $116. And you're always chatting with people in the chat and showing love, talking Pokemon. Like, that's value, bringing conversations to the chat, engaging with other people in the chat, engaging with me. It's not just about making money. That, to me, that's a huge piece. Especially, you're not just giving me some gambling stock play. Like, you legitimately made me $100. Like, I could go sell those Fusion Strike packs right now, and I made $100, Like, it wasn't just some gambling nonsense. Like, that is legitimate value added. But it's a lot more than just that, You're able to talk to people in the chat, and yeah, I guess that's what I mean when I say bring value to the chat. Making some stupid comment, like, that doesn't bring value. Like, talk to someone, bring a piece of news, bring a conversation, bring a topic. Like, you don't need to make some stupid comment, Like, what does that do? Besides get you clapped, what does that do? And maybe you think getting clapped is funny, which, that's fair. That's fair. I think it's funny. So... Oy. I feel love, fellas. Love that gay shit. Love the humor from Break Nation. I just make noise, probably do more harm than good some days. I mean, you ask a lot of questions, though. That's valuable. And, you're engaging with people in the chat. Like, that's more than anything. I think that is the most valuable thing. Engaging with people in the chat and forcing people, not forcing people, but getting other people to type and engage with the chat. That's very valuable. That arguably might be one of the most valuable things. I don't know if there's a dollar amount that brings the value of having people in your chat talk to each other. And, you know, I don't think there's a dollar amount that can compare to that. On my way to mod status. I mean, good luck. Mod status is it's a high mountain to climb. Not really, but I just don't make people mods. I just don't make people mods. I mean, besides GME baby, the only reason Moose is a mod is because he won it. And then Matthew, I never really see Matthew. But you gotta be like you gotta be a real OG to be getting that mod status. Or you gotta win it somehow. Which, there's no mod game show. there was that one time. There was that one time we had the mod game show. We have great conversations, yeah. On my way to... Doesn't come easy, asked Drown. I think she left. God bless you. I appreciate all you fellow Pokemon loving gays. Break Nation, I'll get you modded. I have my ways. I got Moose's mod status inadvertently. I don't remember how Moose even... I mean, I remember he won the spins, but I don't remember how we even got to that point. I don't even remember how we got to the spins. The GME Saga trivia game? Someone wanted to do that for me. I never thought anyone would be interested. And that person's like rarely ever here. I don't even know what I would do. I don't even know what I'd do as far as a trivia. I nominated Moose. Yeah, I remember that. But I don't remember how we got to the wheel. The wheel likes my name. Yes, it does. Moose's wheel, as we call it. Spearheaded an impeachment for blank. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I remember that, actually, now. I remember. That's funny. Okay. I do remember that. The impeachment. I forgot about that, dude. That's funny. That's so funny. After we impeached 6ix9ine, yeah, I remember. I remember now. We nominated people. Yep. I forgot why. I forgot why we even did the wheel, but now I remember. I completely forgot. You guys impeached him. So funny, dude. So funny. Corey nominated me last, second goat. I was laughing so hard that day, glorious. That was fun. That was a fun stream. I can't believe I forgot about it. Off topic, but anyone else in here love Ted Lasso? Who the hell's Ted Lasso? Ted Lasso? American football coach? Comedy drama? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who this is. Oh, it's a television series? It's not a person? I thought it was a person for a minute. It's a series, but oh, he is a person. It's a series about him. Gotcha. I don't know anything about football. I don't know nothing about football. Great show. Show on Apple. Shoresy. And we only got 10 minutes till the market closes. Pretty fun. Pretty fun stuff. Good close. Yeah, not bad. Nice little breakout. Love to see it. Where'd Nick go? I mean, he's probably just a troll. Probably just a troll. Meltdowner, my guess. Oh man, we haven't had the meltdowners in here in a while. Unless they're just like always here, which is possible, but yeah, we haven't had the meltdowners here since I got posted. I was expecting one of the 5 memberships that I gifted to go to him. Yeah, bro, even after that, that's crazy. Like, it's crazy how the odds work for those memberships. Like, really, there's a few people in the chat that didn't get one. It was wild. The post, yeah, that was a funny post. When someone talks about Bed Bath & Beyond or whatever, that's an instant red flag. He ain't no GME investor. Yeah, exactly. Or AMC, or I don't know. Anyone who like brings any of those meme names in the same talk of GameStop, I would argue they're not, investing in GameStop for the same reason I am. I'm sure there's exceptions, but if you're willing to invest in companies like that, how much of the financials have you actually read? I don't know. At least Kitty didn't get one. I mean, he probably will soon if you keep blessing me up with those memberships like that. I mean, shit, bro. Think about all the memberships you've gifted in the past like month. Like if I had it set up this way in the beginning, we'd already have like hundreds of members. Like hundreds. Wild, man. Everyone's gonna get a fucking membership soon. Teddy is an instant block on X. Nice. What point can Jimmy not be considered a meme stock? Will it take the S&P 500 for them to lose the meme stock shit? I don't know. I think meme stock is just a weird term that people throw around. People say that about like some of the biggest stocks in the world when they go up quite a bit. They're like, "Oh, this stock's acting like a meme stock." Like I think it's just a weird term that people give to stocks that are going up a lot. Or, volatile stocks, I should say. I legit don't know the association, but just don't know them. People are crazy or trolls. I think they just get bad information, honestly. And think about that book we read, How to Think in Bets. And it talks about how, your belief system, and once you have that belief system in place, you'll never be able to accept anything outside of the belief system unless you're able to be, drop your ego and be open-minded. Like, I think a lot of the people in those stocks and stuff just have been trained and they've been reading garbage for so long that their belief is, whatever they believe about that thing. Like, I think that's really, it's all about the belief system. And when you've had the same belief system for 3-4 years and someone tells you something opposite, I mean, you're not going to listen to them. Why do you think most people get annoyed with me in the chat when I try to when I have the opposite view of them? It's because their belief system, man. Like, just because I don't know. You got to be open-minded. And a lot of these people, a lot of people in general aren't open-minded. They're very close-minded, and once they learn something, that's it. They're never going to expand on that unless, the expansion is something that adds to that belief system. If it's something that is negative towards that belief system, they're just going to push it away and never listen to it. So, at least, that's my perspective. Tesla and Nvidia are still meme stocks. I mean, but they're, top 5 biggest companies in the world. I mean, Nvidia, it literally is the biggest company in the world as far as market cap. So, yeah. I mean, I agree with Muma. Meme stock is designed negative slang to try and devalue it. Yep, I agree. I believe I can fly. Almost time for earnings tomorrow. Tomorrow after hours. 24 hours from now should be exciting. Yep. 24 hours, you'll have your earnings. And we'll be reading them live like we do. We're going to do the do while everyone else sits in tinfoils and talks about earnings and talks about the price going up and down. We're going to go read the actual information. We're going to get the actual numbers. We're going to do what real investors do. While everyone else is tinfoiling, we're going to be real investors. Days mixed up. Ah, you're good. You're good. You got Chewy earnings on Wednesday as well. I'm kind of excited for that, even though I don't know what's going to happen, but it's probably going to continue to go up because Chewy only goes up these days, it seems like. But it's ran up a lot, so I wouldn't be surprised if it sold off or kind of stayed the same price. But that's because people put a negative connotation on memes. Look up Dawkins' definition of it. He coined the word. Dawkins? Dawkins meme stock. I don't know. A meme is an idea, behavior, or style that spreads by means of imitation from person to person within a culture and often carries symbolic meaning representing a particular phenomenon or theme. A meme acts as a unit for carrying cultural ideas, symbols, or practices that can be transmitted from one mind to another through writing, speech, gestures, rituals, or other imitable phenomena with a mimicked theme. Supporters of the concept regard memes as a cultural analogous to genes in that they self-replicate, mutate, and respond to selective pressures. In popular language, a meme may refer to an internet meme, typically an image that is remixed, copied, and circulated in a shared cultural experience online. Proponents theorize that memes are a viral phenomena that may evolve by natural selection in a manner analogous to that of biological evolution. Memes do this through processes analogous to those of variation, mutation, competition, and inheritance, each of which influences a meme's reproductive success. Memes spread through the behavior that they generate in their hosts. Memes that propagate less prolifically may become extinct, while others may survive, spread, and for better or worse, mutate. Memes that replicate most effectively enjoy more success, and some may replicate effectively even when they prove to be detrimental to the welfare of their hosts. A field of study called memetics arose in the 1990s to explore the concepts and transmission of memes in terms of the evolutionary model. Criticism from a variety of fronts has challenged the notion that academic study can examine memes empirically. I can't say that weird word. Empirically. There we go. Jesus, I couldn't say that. However, developments in neuroimaging may make empirical study possible. Some commentators in the social sciences question the idea that one can meaningfully categorize culture in terms of discrete units, and are especially critical of biological nature of the theory's underpinnings. Others have argued that this use of the term is the result of a misunderstanding of the original proposal. The word meme itself is a neologism. Neologism? I don't know what that is. Neologism. Neologism? I can't say that. Coined by Richard Dawkins, originating from his 1976 book, The Selfish Gene, Dawkins owns positions in somewhat ambiguous. He welcomed N.K. Humphrey's suggestion that memes should be considered as living structures, not just metaphorically, and proposed to regard memes as physically residing in the brain. Although Dawkins saved his original intentions had been simpler, he approved Humphrey's opinion and he endorsed Susan Blackmore's 1999 project to give a scientific theory of memes, complete with predictions and empirical support. And you can read a lot about memes. There's a lot. You remember now, no need to apologize, just slay. I like having all these members in the chat. It's kind of cool. There's no more gray names. Well, there's still some gray names, but it's nice to have a filled up chat of members. I'm so glad I was able to change that. GameStop going up a little bit after hours. New member, who did? Yeah, you don't even got to go on a computer now. Unless you want to actually sub, but now you're chilling. Now you should get members pretty easily. Now you can just gift, now you can just gift members. I think you can gift members on the phone. You just can't join the membership. So now you can just gift members if you want, instead of actually joining it. But, I don't know. Just depends what you want to do. Let's see. What's GameStop doing? Crypto up a little bit. Ethereum kind of ripping. See if there's anything on Twitter. Or not Twitter, Reddit. Same shit, though. I'm driving. Be careful, Alex. Sure, be careful, bro. Be careful. I just want this to be over. This guy's a pussy, dude. You know what? I'm going to read this, because I want to see how big of a pussy this is. I want to see what a big pussy this guy is. Over 4 years, for some over 5 years now, and to be honest, before I hear you guys shouting shill from the back, my conviction has never been stronger. Whatever. Oh, he's just mad because he probably has too much exposure to the stock. But he says his conviction has never been stronger. Everything is solid in the company that I love, named GameStop, but fuck, man, why do the good guys always have to fight fair and win with all odds against them? I know it's a bigger spectacle and makes for a greater story, but fuck me, I want my money. I want criminals behind bars. I want apes restoring the world with their money. I want to spend more time with my family and treat them to nice things. Just needed to vent some personal struggles I'm dealing with right now, but they wouldn't be so hard if I had my money. I hope you guys are doing good. I mean, from company's perspective, everything's fine. So how are you guys? Yeah. Sounds like he's over leveraged for sure. Like, what do you... I don't know. Sounds like bro needs some money, apparently. I mean, maybe you should go get a job or something. I don't know. That just... It wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. But I don't know, man. I get it, I guess, but like, what? In GameStop, what is he gonna do, you know? GameStop's gonna go up, what, to $100 or something, and he's gonna sell? And then he gets his money? Like, that's it? That's what he wants? I mean, at $100, I'm not even interested in selling. I'm sure I'll want to. You know, I'm sure I'll want to, but I'm not even interested in selling, so I don't understand. I don't understand the mindset of, I want my money. It's like, so all you're in GameStop for is a squeeze? basically. Because I feel like I'm going to be in GameStop for the rest of my life. I feel like, I mean, I might take some profits at some point, but like, what's the point of selling GameStop? Like, straight up, if this thing continues to go up at the pace that's going up, I mean, you can just get a loan against your stock account for like a few percent, you know, probably like 2 to 4%, and you can just live your life off of that while your GameStop continues to crush. Like, you don't even need to sell. You don't even need money. I don't know. Maybe we speak to Matt or Mr. Romano. It's about his warranty. At least he's not betting on AMC. That's fair. I do have a feeling the majority of Gme investors think it's going to over 100 this earnings, sadly. Maybe. I mean, it doesn't seem that hype. I mean, we'll find out tomorrow. But today wasn't that hyped. I saw a couple new people in here. But not really, man. Not really. I think a lot of people are ignoring GameStop this time around. Because they all got clapped, you know, like 2 or 3 weeks ago. They all got clapped FOMOing in at 34, you know, around there. So a lot of people might not be betting on this for earnings because of that, which is, you know, valuable to us. Very valuable to us. Decent stream, though. Quite a bit of viewers. Decent views. Nothing crazy, though. I mean, 620 views for how long I've been streaming today, that's not hype. That's not hype. Tomorrow should be hype. Maybe. 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 Oh, you have a Tesla, Alex? Sure, you hitting that autopilot, bro? I'm jealous, bro. I don't really like Teslas. I don't think they're nice or anything, but man, do I want autopilot, bro. Autopilot is a dream for me. We'll see. The full year of profitability is going to be hyped, and this next year is going to be hyped too. Yep. I mean, this year, just off the business, well, with the cash in the business, I mean, you know, I estimated 40 million just this quarter. Like, just with the cash in the business, you're probably going to make around 300 million. You know, 250 to 300. And then, you know, if Bitcoin stays at this price, that's another 200, you know, 100 million. So just this year alone, you should be posting a 400 or 500 million profit. And then next year should be even better. Next year should be like 600 million, maybe even more. Well, I think it depends on what Bitcoin does from here on out. But yeah, next year should be like 600 million. Maybe even more if Bitcoin continues to go up. See EV Hummer in person, it's massive. Yeah, there's someone at the gym I go to that has one. Dude, so many people are underwater in that car though. That car when it first came out was like hundreds of thousands. Like I don't know the exact amount, but I think it was like 150,000 or something. And now it's like a 60,000. Like, it's a cheap ass car now. Like, so many people are underwater on those Hummers from what I've seen. It's crazy. Just like a Tesla. Switch 2 cycle, compounding interest, dead short thesis. Yep. Yep. No debt. No debt. So every dollar you make just goes right onto the balance sheet. It's beautiful. You gotta love it. And who knows? I mean, who knows what else, you know? What if they invested in more stuff? I doubt they did, but what if they, you know, bought like 500 million of the SPY? Or, you know, like 200 million Ethereum. Like, did they, did they invest in anything else? That'll give you more profit as well, if they did. I don't really think they did. We'll see, but there's a lot of positive things coming for GameStop, man. A lot of positive things. And who, like, if the stock ever squeezes again by some chance, I mean, they do another at the money and raise another few $1 billion. Like, that'll be sick. Almost never see any Hummers here in Belgium. Really? How something weighs almost 10,000 pounds and be electric. Battery must be draining instantly. 150. Homie Jake, his dad bought one a year ago for 135K cash. Damn. Maybe they were like 200 when they came out, but I've just heard a lot of people are underwater on that car. I guess it dropped in value like extremely fast. I don't know the, price off top of my head because I've never really researched it, but yeah. Sub Rosh, what do you think of Taco Moss? I don't know. What's Taco Moss? That sounds delicious. I love tacos. Oh, Tacomas. I'm an idiot. Tacomas. I was like, Taco Moss? That sounds like a good place to eat. Oh, man. Taco Moss sounds like a fucking... That sounds amazing. I want some fucking Taco Moss. Oh, man. I like Toyotas, bro. I think Toyotas are great. My Tundra is at 298,000 miles. Yeah, my little cousin has a Tacoma, and it's like 320,000 miles or something. Original engine. Crazy. I love Toyotas. Clip it. Clip it, mods. Yeah, someone clip that. No, bro, I wish we had people who clipped the stream. That would be a blessing, man. I fucking wish we had people who clipped the stream. Man, that'd be a beautiful thing, man. A lot of you guys could put some work in for the stream, posting some shit on Reddit and whatever, but you don't have to. I don't care. But I fucking wish, bro. I fucking wish I had clippers. I'm having taco moss tonight. I wish Toyota had a truck to compete with the Maverick. Fuck the chicken tax. The Maverick? I don't know if I know exactly what you're talking about. I thought earnings was today. They changed the date. No, it is tomorrow. So you're mine now. You're mine, Zach Tate. Forever and always. You are mine now. Bring those cheeks over here, boy. You bring those cheeks over here, boy. You're mine now. You're mine now, boy. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna make you put the dress on. They changed the date. Nah. It's been the 10th. I have clips, just don't know where to post them. I mean Reddit. Reddit or Twitter is probably going to be the best place. TikTok, maybe, if you have a TikTok. Actually, TikTok would probably be the ultimate place, but Reddit, probably. Reddit, Twitter. Reddit's probably going to be the most useful, just because you can post it. Well, I don't know how Reddit works exactly, as far as specific subreddits. So I don't know if they would even let you post anything in there. But at least, at least they have subreddits for GameStop, so that thing would be shown to GameStop viewers. Whereas Twitter, you kind of just have your hashtags, and then TikTok is kind of random, I feel like. It's important, and you just forget the correct date. I don't have any cheeks. Yeah, it's because they're mine now. Your cheeks are mine now. Maverick's like the only small truck you can get new. It's like an old Ranger Tacoma size. You can get it. That's in the U.S. Is it Toyota? What brand is a Maverick? Ford? Oh, okay. I do know what that is then. I do know what that is then. I've seen one. Okay. I know what you're talking about now. Zach, you think we moved to 34 after earnings then? Hybrid pickup / car, not good at being either. Fair. Comes hybrids as well. Yeah, that's why it needs more competition in the space. I thought so. Might not stay there and might not stop there, but I like the number 34. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm mad as fuck now. Well, that's okay. You're mine now. You're mine now. Oh, one of them 3-wheel things that Hater Mudcats has, whatever it's called. The Ryzen or whatever. I think it's a Ryzen. Read it's a tricky one for GME and promoting people. Super stonk at least. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot more promoting on like Meltdown and stuff like that. But I see people promote stuff on Super Stonk. Maybe not specific creators, but they're definitely posting their purchases and stuff like that. And I don't know, if someone posted it like the clip I did today of breaking down the earnings numbers, like if you posted that on Super Stonk or something, I feel like that would be valuable to people. Like nobody gave a breakdown like that of this earnings, literally nobody. Nobody knows how to break down a fucking balance sheet like I do. At least, as far as any of the influencers in this space, I don't think any of them know how to break down a balance sheet. Like, I feel like that's something you could maybe post there, but I don't know. Who knows, man? I don't know shit about Reddit. I should probably, look more into it and try to promote myself more, but I also don't necessarily care that much. It'd be a lot cooler if I had people doing it for me. And not necessarily because I'm like lazy or anything like that. I just think having other people promote your clips is more beneficial than me posting my own clips. And I'm lazy. And I'm lazy. I heard Elon say hashtags are not needed on X. Debatable. When I was on it, they were helpful. I just clipped that. Your cheeks are mine now. Working on Toyotas right now. I've been waiting for 4 p.m. all day. Damn. I'm sorry, Zach. Gonna run now. Alright, Zach. Much love, bro. I'll see you tomorrow. God bless. Maybe 25. Maybe. Just a bunch of shorts of Corey reading our degenerate chats out of context. 25 after earnings. I have clips of last earnings. I believe I'll post them tonight if so. Alright, bet. Been collecting Cordell clips like Pokemon. December. Elon posted that 17th December 2024. Oh yeah, I don't know. It seemed like they were really useful when I was posting on Twitter a lot. The Odd Society, what's up? Haven't seen that name in here. Clips of GME don't get the traffic it used to. Yeah. A lot of people have lost faith in the stock. But whenever it goes crazy again, it's going to get that traffic. Do you have clips disabled? I don't think so. But doing the YouTube type clips like Like if I go to clips right here, Mr. Raha did some clips like this. Like, these aren't beneficial. Like, these don't do anything. You need to do a clip. You need to, clip something that gives you a MP4 file or something. And you need to go post it on your own YouTube channel. Or you need to go post it on your own TikTok. Or you need to go post it on Reddit or whatever. Like, clipping this way doesn't... I don't think these clips get pushed out to the public, you know? I really don't. So, yeah. I think you need to have like your own way of clipping rather than using YouTube. But I don't think I have it disabled, or because I don't know how Mr. Rock. I don't know how this works. Literally, I don't know how this works. You watched the T-Rex arms video? No, I don't even know who this guy is. I'll be honest. Don't even know who that guy is. What's up, Kristen? Earnings prediction, 40 million profit. Well, plus the Bitcoin. 40 million profit, and then whatever the Bitcoin gain is. Whether it be 100 million, 200 million, I don't know, but add 40 million profit on top of that, and that's my prediction. Price, who knows? Usually right on the money with earnings predictions. Some jackass at YouTube is gaming the algo. Searching for it brings up some kid always trying to sell garbage in the store, or GME shittily ran movie theater YouTubers. Wait, what? Searching for it brings up some kid always trying to sell garbage in the store, or GME / shittily ran movie theater YouTubers. I don't know exactly what you're talking about, R. I don't know exactly what you're talking about. You should try doing a stream where you put AMC in the title but literally never talk about it just to see how it changes your traffic. I've thought about it, but I don't want AMC investors in here, bro. It probably would bring more people in here, but I don't want AMC investors in here. Ugh. They're so annoying. They come in here all the time. And they're so annoying. Like, sure, I'd probably get more viewers, but God, they are so annoying, bro. I don't know if more viewers is worth that, straight up. I really don't. I don't know if more viewers is worth that. Those people suck. What's up, Daniel Mata? AMC to the moon? Why, though? How is AMC gonna go to the moon? What's, I don't know. I appreciate keeping it clean. Yeah, I try. How's Ape doing? Ape? I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. What's up, John Long? X amount of times the bet. Always ask what is AMC. No one can describe it to me. I just want to know. I don't know. I just wish I don't know. I just don't bet on I would never put money in AMC. I know why people are doing it because they think it's going to squeeze or whatever, but I would never bet on that. Like, GameStop is literally the same bet, but GameStop's actually profitable, so I don't know why you would bet on a 1% chance when you can have that same 1% chance but actually have a good company behind it. Doesn't really make sense. Ape was this Mac dividend stock. It disappeared. Oh, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. This AMC is bigger than GME. Doesn't matter. AMC's shit. AMC loses $300-400 million a year. Doesn't matter if AMC's bigger than GameStop. Doesn't mean anything, John Long. If you think that has to do with anything, I don't know. Because that literally has nothing to do with anything. AMC split into Ape and reverse stock split back to AMC. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Bigger debts, exactly. 5 mil apes say you're wrong? Well, 5 mil apes are fucking stupid. I love when 5 mil apes say I'm wrong because they're all stupid and I know what I'm talking about, so if 5 million people are stupid, I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised if 5 million people are stupid. Like, you think that's surprising? Because I don't. That's not surprising at all. $300 million float, 5 mil apes, do the math. Oh, why is the stock going down then? Does your math help with anything when the stock has only gone down? pretty sure your opinion on AMC doesn't matter because you have no fucking clue what you're talking about. Everything bruh. You think because 5 million people own the stock it means anything? Okay. 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 Pretty sure when you're losing hundreds of millions of dollars a year and on the verge of bankruptcy, it doesn't fucking matter. Never heard a bull thesis for it, just noise. It's because there is no bull thesis. They're just betting on a squeeze, and they think, for some reason, that makes them intelligent. Doesn't make sense. Like, just because you... I don't know. It's literally what we just talked about. The belief system, bro. Anything you tell this kid, he's not gonna fucking... He's not even gonna take in consideration anything you say to him. Literally. Anything you say to this fucking kid, he will take zero consideration. Because he's shown you his belief. He's shown you his belief. And if you think you're gonna change that, ha! Yeah, right. Yeah, right. $5 mil all down 99%, exactly. Is Mullen... Mullen's trash. I think I'll stick with a debt-free money-making company with good corporate leadership. Been in GME for a long time, and I won't be leaving anytime soon. Amen. AMC bigger than GME, laughing. Yep. I mean, I think it does have technically more assets, but doesn't matter when you're on the verge of bankruptcy. Or you're on your trajectory to bankruptcy. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure they have more assets. Maybe not. Maybe not, actually. So, John Long, you have been miseducated for a very long time. And, I mean, I hope you can push your ego aside and actually educate yourself. You know, you can hang out here and you can actually learn. You know, push your ego aside and try to learn instead of thinking you know anything about anything, because the way you're talking about AMC right now shows me you don't know much about the stock market. Just because you're 60 years old, it doesn't mean anything. Like, I don't care what age you are. Doesn't mean you know anything about the stock market. So you need to push your ego aside and you need to listen to people who are smarter than you. All right? All right. God bless you. Is there one share in the green for AMC for any holder? Probably not. AMC owes more cash than GME has. I mean, AMC. I just looked at their balance sheet. AMC only had like 8 billion in assets, so you have 50% cash of AMC's whole balance sheet, over 50% cash. So I don't know, little sus. Look, bro, you're 60 and can't tell me a bull thesis. What you're saying? You might have dementia. Right to 5 and back to 1. What catalyst do you know of will actually address these naked shorts? Who knows, man? Who knows? I mean, I know you're talking to John, but I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Sergeant Baloney. I like that name. GME 35. I don't care about the price, my friend, so I don't know. Couldn't tell you. But I do like your name. I do like your name. Zach Taylor, I find you don't want to bet Beyonce's, I guess. Oh, I don't even know what you're talking about, Zach. Your comment might have got clapped because I don't see it. Your comment might have got clapped because I do not see it. If it had like a swear word or something in it, it probably got clapped. So I don't even see what you're talking about. No, I don't see anything, bro. I literally don't see anything. I don't know what you have in there that it keeps getting clapped, but I don't see it. I'm still waiting for the AMC bull thesis, 5 million of them, but not one bull thesis. Copied and pasted it 4 times, so it's not working. Maybe I can do this. Betting Beyonce's, if you lose, you gotta get up to the nearest table, turn your back to the camera, look over your shoulder. You like that? Put a ring on it? I mean, I already won the bet, so I don't know what you're talking about. I already won the bet, bro, but I wouldn't do that. Hussein Sauce, what's up? I mean, Hussein Sauce, who cares about what the stock's doing in the short term? Do you believe in it long term? Who cares what today's close is? Like, straight up. It's a lot of hoping this happens and hoping that happens. I mean, that's stocks in general, right? But just doesn't seem like there's any positive aspects of AMC. Are you Roaring Kitty? Yes, I am. That's me. Come on, it's a fun little thing we can do for betting. Yeah, but I'm not doing that. Because if I lose the bet, I'm not going to do that. I'll even take Lucid over AMC in their dumpster fire. I wouldn't put any dollar into any of those companies. I like companies that actually make money, you know? I like companies that actually make money. $50 popcorn buckets and a $25 million Nicole Kidman ad campaign. What's not to get you excited? One thing I know for sure, 300 million float, 500 million apes equals 60 per ape. Well, John Long, your little basic 4-year-old math doesn't mean anything when it comes to the stock market. So, I don't know. Talk about GameStop. Nobody gives a fuck about AMC. It's trash. So talk about GameStop. Sergeant Baloney, AMC's garbage. It always has been, always will be, and yeah. So where are you getting the 5 million apes number from? Reddit probably, or he just made it up. Who knows? He's doing meth instead of math. You said 4-year-old math. I died. Bro has 5 million AI friends on Facebook. He talks to them about AMC. Damn. That's funny. Did they squeeze at the same time in January 2021? Nope. I actually don't know. I actually don't know that question. I'll be honest. I don't know that. I don't know the answer to that question. Shares per 860, think about goodbye, ask Grok about it. Well, if you use AI to get information for investing, you're an idiot, so God bless you, bro. You need help. You need help. If you get fucking investing advice from AI, like, you are actually fucking stupid, so. You are actually fucking stupid if you use AI for investing. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ask Grok. Ask ChatGPT. He told me AMC was a good investment. ChatGPT told me so. ChatGPT told me there was 5 million apes, so it's got to be real. You know, AI is never wrong. Nobody ever gets shitty information from AI ever. Holy shit, bro. Bro. If you get your information from AI and you don't fucking fact check, seriously, like, you need actual help. Like, straight up. If you use AI and you're not fact checking, you need help, bro. You need help. AI is fucking stupid. I mean, it did move, you know, it went from $12 to 90 or over 100 when GameStop did. But then the real climb on AMC was, you know, like 4 months later. So I mean, it did go up with GameStop, but like, your real massive move wasn't until back here. So yeah, I guess you're right. But it did, you know, it did 10x with GameStop. It did 10x with GameStop. AMC lagged behind it after his use a distraction tool. I mean, I just looked at the chart. I see it now. AMC subreddit seems like a ghost town. I don't know about 5 million apes. I didn't even know AMC had a Reddit. They were both up. I had both. Sold them. Nice. Older generations getting fooled by AI and investing off that. What is life? Yeah, facts. For real, though. Like, what? A 60-year-old shouldn't be using fucking AI, bro. Like, straight up. Old people should not be using AI. Grok told me there's 5 million apes. So if everyone has 60 shares, that means the stock price is gonna go up. That's what Grok told me. So if Grok says it's true, it must be true if Grok says it's true, because AI is never wrong. AI doesn't have shitty information or anything like that. Sold them. You need help. I get all my info from YouTube, not financial advice. What's up, fishy friends? What's up, bro? Ask the echo chamber, bro. It's always Ryan saying my exact bias. The chart for it's fucked up because of the dilution and splits. Gotcha. ChatGPT doesn't word things or analyze properly. Nope. Definitely not. It can help you, do things, but from my experience, AI is never right. Especially when it comes to like stock type stuff. And there's some people out there who like think AI is it, man. They think that's their way to invest, and yeah, I don't understand. I like thinking for myself, I don't like having some stupid robot spit a bunch of nonsense to me. I like thinking for myself. Hit the like button. Amen, fishy friends. I never used AI. I use YouTube. God bless you, Sergeant Baloney. I mean, you got to be careful with YouTube, too. A lot of these people don't know fucking shit. A lot of these people don't know anything. You're learning about stocks and investing from people who don't even invest in a lot of cases. Or, if you're learning about trading, you're learning about trading from someone who doesn't even trade. So YouTube can be a little sus too. You gotta just in general, you just gotta be very choosy with how you get your information and how you what's the word I'm looking for? How you dissect the information, I guess. I know that's not the exact word I'm looking for, but you need to be careful with how you dissect the information, because it's easy to get bad information, even from good sources. Its sneeze was not until later. Looks like a bad copy. Didn't have the same numbers and still doesn't. Fair. I used Corey GPT. When GME was just at 37, what was AMC doing? I don't think it was doing anything. I don't know. When will AMC pump? Holding since 21? Probably never. And why, bro? I think it's funny. The second we started talking about AMC, all the AMC people started talking. A little weird. A little weird. GME is looking sexy. AMC looks like it got flattened. Yep. AMC has Adam Aaron, who's Satan. I mean, you can blame Adam Aaron you want, but the fact is they're losing hundreds of millions of dollars a year, and it's really all you really need to know. You can blame Adam Aaron all you want, but your business is shit. Has nothing to do. Maybe it has some to do with your CEO, but AMC is just a shit business. So I don't know if it matters who your CEO is. I can't buy shit from AMC on my phone while I'm on my couch without pants and have it dropped off in a day or two. Yep. I'm pretty sure Keith has a larger percent of GME than Aaron has in his own company. Probably. I'm not really sure. I'm sure Adam Aaron has a short, if anything. Show my position? Maybe I don't want to log into my account right now. I have a 6-7 months of live streaming every single day. I'm sure you can go find the position if you really want. I think the Stock Market Live channel has good info. I like Josh. I mean, Josh is the first YouTube channel I watched. That's where a lot of my first experiences in the stock market is from Josh. So I agree, but I like how when Josh talks about God in the long term, but Josh is a shitty options trader. Like, don't get me wrong, Josh has made a lot on options at times, like TLT, you know, Tesla back in the day. Josh has made good plays, but overall, Josh is a shitty trader. But I think he does have good information. GameStop only goes up. Says the guy with Yahoo Finance in his background. What does that have to do with anything? But because I want to see a stock price and I don't need to stare at candlesticks. What does that have to do with anything? Literally. Sorry, I don't need candlesticks and nonsense technical indicators to make my stock trades. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Like, what a stupid thing to say. Please never put AMC in your title. Oh no, we're putting it in the title tomorrow. Oh man, this is an AMC channel now. I'm selling all my GameStop for AMC. You know, I'm convinced. I'm convinced. It's going to the moon, baby. Just got back. Chat is looking gray and sus. A couple of these people. I mean, Odd Society's new. You know, Zach Tate's been here for a while. I've seen Fishy Friends in here a bunch. Seen Jeremy R in here a bunch. R is new, but R's been chill. What's my price prediction? I don't care about the price. Don't care about the price. IPO Market Watch, you're welcome. I don't know what you're talking about, Fish Friends. I've seen a lot of new IPOs lately, and I'm kind of sad we haven't been streaming about them, but I'm not exactly what you're saying. Josh is cool. I mean, Josh has good energy. Like I said, some of the things Josh teaches and talks about, I appreciate, but Josh is not a good trader. I don't think. I don't think Josh is a good trader. I think you can learn a lot from him, but I don't think you should follow him trading. I wouldn't know. I don't dabble in options, just long term. Amen. Long term, baby. Long term, baby. I love the long term, bro. God bless the long term. I mean, GameStop's the only stock I own, so, you know, God bless GameStop, but if it wasn't for the long term, I wouldn't be all in GameStop this way. I would have sold a long time ago if I didn't believe in the long term, you know? IPO Market Watch is a YouTube channel. Dude, name is Mike. Dude, don't miss it. Call him Midas. Well, Fishy Friend. I'll give you a warning, Fishy Friend, but don't talk about other YouTube channels here. Don't promote other YouTube channels. I'll give you the warning. I won't clap you, but we don't talk about other YouTube channels here. I don't care, especially when it comes to trading. You know, if it was a complete different topic, you know, I would talk about it. But if someone's in here promoting a trading channel or something like that, I'm not. I can't allow that, bro. I can't allow that. Because from my perspective, trading is just gambling. So, you know, I can't let people promote trading or people who talk about trading, because from my perspective, you're just promoting gambling, and I don't want to promote that here. It's not like Roaring Kitty had YouTube Finance open all the time. Yep, exactly. It's pretty, yeah, right? All these Roaring Kitty fans. You use Yahoo Finance. It's not flashy enough for me, so it's not factual. Ah, foo. I pity the fool. AMC only works to go there with your uncle. You think the kitty will open the present this week? I don't know, bro. Pickleball's kind of fun. I've only played a couple times. It's alright. It's a fun game. We don't thrive off tinfoil. I'd bet Kitty doesn't open the present. Yeah, I don't know. GME the long way. Gotta color, gotta put. I gotta make that money both ways. Super Tramp slaps. Promote my YouTube channel. It's tradesies. Follow me. My bad. Nah, you're good, fishy friends. I just gotta let you know, bro. We just don't talk about trading here, really. Well, I mean, we talk about trading, but I don't talk about other YouTube channels and stuff like that. Because, yeah. I just, I don't know. I don't find that, personally, I don't find that information valuable. And if I don't find that information valuable, you know, I'm not gonna, I don't want to talk about it, and I don't want to send my people over there. Maybe, you know, maybe it's valuable to you, and that's fine. But just, yeah. School is my jam. Please don't. That was the most random shit someone could have said. Pickleball is fun. Well, that's Cam. That's Cam. Oh, Mudcats now. That's Mudcats for you. Very random. I need to buy more. Well, then buy more. What's stopping you? Pickleball's massive around me now. Oh, yeah, same. Pickleball blew the fuck up. I like turtles. I like turtles. Well, I love turtles. I love turtles. Alright. Anything on Reddit? Don't look like it. Nothing on Reddit. I was gonna check something. Oh yeah, I want to see how the stream did today. What do I think about Pokemon cards? I love Pokemon. I love Pokemon. I like sealed product more than anything, but damn, there's 44 people here right now. What the hell, dude? What the hell, dude? Why is there so many people? What do I think about crypto? Kristen. Bruh, Kristen. That's all I gotta say to you is bruh. Some days there's a Pokemon stream, Juan. Yeah. Some days all we talk about is Pokemon. What do I think about pizza? I love pizza, but it hurts my stomach. I love pizza. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. The Krusty Krab pizza? Whoa. This is the first time it's shown me a message that got held for review. What the hell? Is it the cheese that fucks you up? Yeah. Well, it could be the dough, too. That's the first time I've ever gotten shown a message that I could, like, approve or not. That was weird. What do you think about the gays, me included, getting a whole month to be proud of? Oh, I need a whole month to celebrate. Duh. I need a whole month to celebrate. Are you streaming the earnings tomorrow after market? Sorry, just joined. Yeah, I'll be here after market. Hussein. Well, I'll be here all day, Hussein. I live stream all day, but yeah, I'll be here after market reading the I'll be reading the earnings report live. So I usually read the whole thing. The message would be for me. What the hell is wrong with me? I don't know, bro. That was weird. That was really weird. Is earnings after hours? Tomorrow, yeah. What do I think about it? Schmortions? I mean, they're helpful. I don't know. Don't you work? Yeah, I'm working right now. What do you mean? This is work. Sort of. What's your buy-in price? I bought everywhere. I bought at 20, I bought at 25, I bought some at 30. All over, my friend. All over. A lot more in the lower 20s, but I've bought all over, my friend. And then tomorrow after hours is going to be your OF, Corey. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What do you think about people asking you what you do you think? I think it's weird because I think you should you should you should, you know, tell me your opinion and then ask me what I think. I think it's weird to ask someone their opinion without giving your own opinion first. All right, Juan Gonzalez, I've given you a chance, bro. I've given you a chance, but your chance is over. If you want to come back tomorrow and not be a fucking weirdo, you can. But if you're just going to come into my stream and be a weirdo, I don't want you here. He's GME rich. Don't ask that question again. Oh, I wish I was GME rich. I'm just streaming, man. I'm just living my life. Thanks, bro. I'll join during the day too. All right, God bless, Hussein. Appreciate you, bro. We will be here. We will be here. Ricks and Gracie, what's up? Haven't seen that name in here before. Lovely stuff. What's your 5-year prediction for GME? I mean, that's a long time frame, but I think you know, I think they're just going to keep stacking the cash, growing the assets, and then, you know, the market should continue to price GameStop at a higher price as the assets and the profits grow. And, you know, if we consistently make profits for the next few years, the market should actually give GameStop multiples. So, you know, if we're at like 15, you know, 20 billion in assets, the stock should be trading at like a 40, 60 billion market cap potentially. Maybe. Who knows? A 5-year prediction, that's tough, but I think GameStop I just think they're going to continue to make money and continue to grow the business. You know, who knows if they find other things, but as long as the profitability continues and if it grows, that's even better. But as long as they continue to be profitable, that's all that matters to me. And yeah, I think GameStop's the greatest investment ever. Besides Chewy, obviously, Chewy has absolutely destroyed GameStop. So, you know, whether I'm right or not, we'll see. But I think GameStop's possibly one of the greatest investments in the next decade. And we'll see if I'm right or not. But as far as a price or anything like that, I couldn't tell you, bro. Who knows? Who knows? Like there's a lot of you know, a lot of aspect or a lot of routes or a lot of things that could happen. You know, what if Bitcoin drops like 50, 60%? Like it's not gonna be a huge detriment, but that's gonna put some pressure on GameStop. I don't see that happening, but you know, who knows what's gonna happen in the next 5 years, really. I just think they're gonna continue to make profit, and that's, you know, that's where my bet lies. As long as they continue to make profit, and that's all that matters. I don't own a share. I'm just here to see Corey in a chair. Oh, bars, baby. Bars. Oh, spitting that heat, bro. Spitting that super hot fire, bro. Spitting that super hot fire. Small Fry doesn't always chat, but when he does it with class. Amen, amen. Amen. Don't always drink, but when I do, I drink Dos Sakis. GME is the first company to colonize Mars. You heard it first. Nice. Interesting. Gonna be fun watching these dumbass hedge funds short GME again for no reason. Another buying opportunity coming for sure. I mean, I think this is a good price here right now, personally, but I've slowed my purchasing down quite a bit, but I've still bought shares at these prices. I don't care. Time equals infinity. Yep. Consistent GME will be up 2,750%. Maybe. That'd be cool. I have no expectations, though. Do you think Ryan Cohen does another offering again on the run up? If it squeezes, you know, if it goes up 100, 200% in a really short amount of time, I could see another offering. Why wouldn't you do another offering? That's just free money. That's just free money. You might as well. Gonna hurt worse to short the stock as the price grows quarter to quarter. Yep. People will still do it though. People will still do it. After some high spikes. They are a registered holding company now. Do you see them going down that route? I'm not sure, man. I'm really not sure. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if they bought anything else besides the Bitcoin. You know, if they didn't buy anything besides the Bitcoin, how likely is it that they're going to do anything more than just keep stacking the cash? I just don't see it being very likely. Unless markets like drop exponentially, but I don't think that's going to be good for anyone holding GameStop because GameStop's going to drop as well. So I don't know. I think if they haven't already bought a bunch of stuff, I just don't know if that's going to be. I don't know. To me, it seems like they're just going to stack a bunch of cash and just crush on the interest. But yeah, tough to say. Tough to say. Exactly, Zach. The short hedge funds are just digging a grave for themselves and their buddies at this point. I mean, that's fine. Good. Let them short. I hope they keep shorting. Just makes the stock more valuable. I broke up my ex-girl. Here's a number. Psych! That's the wrong number. Oh! McDonald's iced tea. I drink that. 2.5 Men. I watch that. 2.5 Men. Good lord, dude. There's so many people here today. I want to end the stream, but I'm like, damn, there's a lot of people here right now. I gotta go to the bathroom, though. I'll be right back. Or are you related to Kitty? The resemblance is uncanny. No, I'm not related to Kitty. If I was related to Kitty, I'd probably have more shares. Maybe. Potentially. I don't know. I wish we could come with them. Jeez. Jeez. That's his nephew. That's his Uncle Kitty. I think I'm older. No, I think Kitty's 36. Young Simba. Young Simba. I like that. Young Gun. You seem like a solid dude. Just earn a sub. God bless you, Odd Society. I appreciate it, bro. Much love, bro. Much love. Yo Simba for sure. Young boy GME. NBA GME, bro. NBA GME. Trying to hide from the shorts. I ain't going outside again. They're showing on my stock. And I just keep on buying more. Trying to hide from the shorts. I'm gonna buy more GameStop again. $38, $39 now. It's because I went to the bathroom. But I think I'm gonna end the stream. Even though there's a lot of people. It's whatever. They'll all be here tomorrow, most likely. So, God bless you guys. I appreciate you, for real. If you a OG, God bless you. For real, thank you for supporting the stream all this time. And if you're new here, thanks for giving the stream another chance. I really appreciate it. No, I'm leaving, Kristen. I'm leaving. I'm sorry. You're never here when I need you. Why should I stick around? Why should I stick around? All right. I for real though, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for always supporting the stream. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. God bless ya. Shout out Isaiah, Rosh, Kristen, Jeremy, Zach Tate, Break Nation, Isaiah, Hugh G, Jeremy R, Odd Society, Muma, Rix and Gracie, Hussein Sauce, R, Fishy Friends, Zach Tate, I don't know if I already said your name. I don't know who else is here. Moose again, Mudcats. So many people, so many people. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Sorry if I didn't shout out your name. I just didn't see it in the chat. I was just reading off names I saw in the chat. So I appreciate you guys. God bless you. Peace!